We weren't.
Let me
It
get.
wasn't live. Now we're live. Now we're live in 3, 2, 1. Now,
You missed 2 good ones, dude.
man, this is early. Now, early fight card. What is this? What are they fighting in England or something?
No, Jacksonville, which is surprising to me.
Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah, so like the fighters probably just damn woke up too. Which I don't know. I think the golden time, like if I was a fighter, I'd want to fight at like probably like 4 p.m.
I don't
'Cause
know.
I wouldn't want to fight at night because then you have the whole day to just be nervous about it. You don't want to fight in the morning either. So I think like mid range is nice.
I don't know. I'd want to go at like 8 o'clock at night.
Damn, dude. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and grab some headphones.
All right. What's up, stream? Oh. Dang old early fight card. Making me wake up and jump right on the stream. Oh. Hello? Can she hear me?
Hey, it's me. Hi.
You hear me?
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
Joey said I'm not allowed to talk to you when you're on stream.
Well, you already broke that rule.
I know.
How's your Saturday going?
Fantastic, dude. Oh man.
Ugh. I
Oh,
the Netflix account, when I try to get on Netflix now, it says
gotta pay more or something.
No.
it says a new account is being paid for. If you want to activate it, an extra account is being paid for. If you want to activate it, click here or sign in and make your own account.
So don't tell him not to click that I accidentally did that. Get it all. See if he knows how to figure it out.
But I don't want to do it if it's going to like charge Ben extra.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Cuz I can live without the Netflix.
I ain't never had no Netflix.
Never
I'll
ever.
be caught dead on Netflix.
Never ever.
You have the HBO, right? I sent you that, right?
Yeah, but I never signed up for it.
Which is foolish, dude. You watch Game of Thrones in what, 480p?
Man, I watched Game of Thrones in like bootleg.
240p. Yeah. You gotta see it in HD, brother.
Either way, I'm watching it on a phone. Last night, oh my god. Last night I watched The Flash bootleg cam recording in a theater, and I wanted to punch this guy in the theater, and I wasn't even there. Like the whole movie, every time they showed a new hero or they show the Batmobile, the old classic, because it's a pretty good movie. It had a lot of like throwbacks and nostalgia to old stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like it had Michael Keaton Batman and George Clooney Batman in it. And every time they showed a new character, this guy in the theater goes, "Woo! Woo!" The whole movie. And like, bro, if I was in that theater, I would punch that guy.
Probably a brother.
I think it was in Mexico or something because there were subtitles and the guy recording was like,
They got brothers in Mexico. Yeah, I'm getting behind DC now. Like I want to go see the new. It's not out yet, but the Blue Beetle. I want to see that in theaters.
Nah, they're all whack, but it was not. It was not like a great movie.
What do
It
you mean
was-
they're whack? You haven't seen Blue Beetle. How can you say such a thing?
I don't know about Blue Beetle, but I know Guardians of the
I
Galaxy
just-
3 was pretty good.
Yeah, but I'm boycott Marvel. I'm over Marvel. There's too much of it.
Oh, but you're gonna go to DC. They're doing the exact same thing as Marvel.
Yeah, but Marvel, there's already like, I don't know. To catch up with all the like Avengers series movies, like all of them independently, it'd probably take 60 hours of watching movies. So I'll just jump on DC for a while till that gets exhausting, and then I'll tap out of superheroes.
There's a lot of DC movies too.
Yeah, that's true. I like the recent Suicide Squad they did was real good, and the Batman they did with Robert Pattinson I thought was pretty good.
I heard that was I tried watching that for like 20 minutes, and I was like, no, this is lame.
Really? I thought it was great. It's like the darkest Batman there ever has been.
Yeah, it's a skinny looking heroin chic
Yeah.
Batman. And he's like,
I know that did. Yeah, no, that pissed me off too. How he didn't get jacked for it. That
Yeah.
did piss me off.
and he's like,
You're
he's
gonna-
like beta Batman. He's like whiny and I'm depressed emo Batman.
That's true. I actually do co-sign all those opinions, but I also thought it was a good movie because, like, I do think superheroes should be like not introspective or emotional at all, dude. Just like get chicks, save people from bad guys, drive cool car. You know what I'm saying? Just ball out.
But that wasn't this
I think-
Batman. It was like
I
and
know.
They,
He's
and
like,
they
"Oh,
had all
my-
the
my
woke
character,
stuff,
dude."
like the cops talking about, oh, it's misogynist and systemic racism or something like all that stuff's in the movie. All the woke stuff. Batman ain't
I
woke.
don't remember there being woke stuff.
I'm pretty sure. Well, I didn't watch the whole thing, but that's what some of the reviews were saying. But I watched
It
a
could
lot
have
of
been in there. I didn't remember
Probably.
it though.
biased reviews.
I'd recommend it though. I'll send you the HBO details again today. You should check it out.
I want to see a stoic. I want to see a billionaire Batman walking around, like you said, pulling all the chicks. But then when he becomes Batman, he's just stoic and he's just like, and he's thick.
Yeah.
Robert Pattinson make a better Riddler or Joker. Didn't it have the Riddler in it?
Yeah, I hated the Riddler, dude.
You know what would have been great is a Christopher Nolan Batman with Leonardo DiCaprio as the Riddler. Because Christopher Nolan's had Leonardo DiCaprio in a couple of his movies, and he uses the same actors in a lot of his movies. So people were conjecturing that they might have a Riddler, Leonardo DiCaprio Riddler, and Christopher Nolan Batman. That would have been epic.
They have at the end of the new Batman, there's like Tom Hardy plays a character that's like fat as hell. What's a villain in not the Penguin, but he wears a suit and he's fat.
Kingpin,
And he's like
Lex Luthor.
maybe probably Kingpin, but they have
No,
Tom Hardy
Kingpin's-
playing it.
Kingpin's Marvel.
Oh, well,
Lex Luthor is the big bald guy in Batman with the suit.
no, that's in Superman, dude. I know Lex Luthor. He's not fat though, is he?
He's
I thought Lex
DC.
Luthor's.
He's DC. Batman's fought Lex Luthor.
Nah, it's not him though. It's some like I don't know, but anyways, it's Tom Hardy in a fat suit, and you can't even tell it's him.
Huh, I don't know. I can't think of. I
Tom
can't
Hardy's
call
my
it.
favorite man that lies with men.
What?
He's my favorite man that lies with men.
How do you know Tom Hardy lies with men?
Because he said it on record.
Russia's favorite son. How this dude gonna talk about somebody's body issues when he looks homeless?
Dang,
Bro,
that arm looking pretty right, brother.
yeah, what are you talking about? I'll throw you across the room. What's up, Disavow Sal?
Dang, dude, looking kind of jacked, huh?
I know. I don't know what he's talking about. He probably
You
benches
been
like
lifting?
120.
No, I'm talking about you. You're looking jacked.
Yeah, I lift like a mug.
Dang, dude. All right. Just asking.
Shoot, I could play Batman. Hold on.
Yeah, seriously, dude. If you beat the hell out of Robert Pattinson Batman, I wouldn't even blink. I'd be like, yeah, that's believable.
Your Russia's aborted, son.
But if they had you beat up what's his name? Christian Bale Batman, I'm not buying that. You could take Robert Pattinson Batman, but you ain't taking
Man, I could
Christian
take
Bale.
Keaton's old. I could take Keaton Batman. I could take Val Kilmer Batman. I could take George Clooney Batman. Christian Bale Batman. I could take him if he's in
Oh, I don't know.
what's that movie? What's that movie where
The one he did before?
where he got super skinny?
Yeah, anybody could take that guy. He almost died. He almost died getting down that little.
What was that movie?
Is it The Mechanic? No, it's something like that though. It's the something.
The something.
The Engineer, maybe.
That narrows it down.
It does, dude.
Bro, use the Smith machine. That's all they got at Planet Fitness. That's all they got at Planet Fitness. I might be a little broke, but I'm not homeless.
Hell yeah.
We got a troll with jokes in the chat.
Oh, we got a troll in here?
Yeah. Russia's aborted son. Ukraine's beta daughter. Shout out Ukraine's beta daughter in the chat. Who goes to Planet Fitness? It's cheap. What are you talking about?
Who goes to a damn stream to troll?
People who don't have anything better to do with their lives.
Yeah, people that are way worse than a guy that goes to damn Planet Fitness.
Who are these girls? This Ricci chick's been going full energy the whole time.
I like her. I don't like the other one because I'm off put by brightly colored like dye hair jobs.
Yeah,
trust
it's aposematic mechanism. That's what frogs use to warn predators away. Bright colors.
I don't know if that's so. I don't think they're damn venomous. I just. Well, I guess kinda.
I mean, the women probably do who go to Planet Fitness.
He's saying changing tampons on the reg like it's a bad thing. You mean they're hygienic and take care of themselves?
Yeah, the women who go to Planet Fitness, I would hope that they would do that.
The women in your family don't even use them. You just use their hands.
You can still lift a lot of weight with a Smith machine. It's just not as much as if you were using free weights. And some lifts.
Dude, you ain't got a profile picture, man. Can't entertain that nonsense.
I know. It's probably one of my haters don't want to come in here with their real name, so they change it to something whack.
Yeah. They scared, dude.
Where'd Disavow Sal go? Let me see Sal. Or maybe it's because I reacted to a Destiny debate and I put his name in the title. Usually my streams, once they go up, they don't get many more views after the fact. But this one's been like steadily going up, so I think some of his fans are coming to.
Oh yeah, you gotta put him in the title. That's smart. Good thinking.
Yeah. What was you? Okay, come up with something else. Russia's favorite daughter, Ukraine's beta daughter.
I know, dude. He's very low level trolling.
She's Brazilian. 4 consecutive wins.
Brazil.
Yeah, she's cool. She was high energy the whole time.
Dude, the fight before this, no, the past like 3 fights have been incredible.
On the early card?
Yeah. The prelims usually bring it, dude, because these guys need this money.
Radzaboy.
Oh,
Rebecki
she's
versus
bleeding.
Radzabov. Rashabov. Whoa, I pronounced that way wrong.
Shavkat Rakhmonov, is that who you're talking about?
If I was announcing for the UFC, I'd say don't even give me the real spelling. Don't even give me the real spelling of their name. Just give me the phonetic on the paper.
No, yeah, I think there should be a policy. Like if you have multiple Y's in your last name, you have to change it. You're forced to.
Yeah. You need a title like the machine.
They should encourage it though, because there's so many like killer people in the UFC now, and their names are just ridiculous. Like
Rashabov. How does DZH make a sh sound?
yeah, beats me, dude. I don't know what they're up to over there. It's like Joanna Jędrzejczyk. How the hell is CZYKGCGKYK?
Jajitchik.
Yeah, it's making all these I sounds, and there's not a single vowel.
Is this a new Walking? Oh yeah, this is the Walking Dead with Negan and what's her name?
Oh, I'm so glad I stopped watching that show before it got to that. I mean, to tell me a guy's got a damn lion and the.
You mean to tell me
Oh,
these
look.
deaf chicks survived this long?
Next week's another early card for Eastern.
Zombie apocalypse
Damn.
eliminates all deaf people. There will be no more deaf people. You don't survive the zombie apocalypse for a week if you're deaf. Sorry.
Yeah, you could. Why?
And they're deaf lesbians. Lesbianism goes out the window in the apocalypse. You got to repopulate the earth.
Yeah, I got into it with my psychology teacher at a gay kid because she's like, "There's nothing wrong with being gay," and I was like, "Eh." She's like, "Do you have something to say?" I was like, "Well, if everybody was gay, our population would plummet and the world would end." And she was pissed.
If this was zombie apocalypse, you got to go. You got to go.
Yeah, you gotta get down in the apocalypse.
You're gonna have to straighten up real quick.
I think it's a dick move.
Become a
To
polygamist.
reproduce in an apocalypse. Yeah, that's what I'd do. I'd get me a little stable, you know.
A harem.
Yeah. And now we're talking. Yeah, but you can't have a tiger. You can't have a big cat in an apocalypse because you run out of stuff to feed it for sure.
What? Oh, like the Lion Man or the guy with the dreadlocks?
Negan's got a tiger or something in there.
No, the black guy, the king.
Oh, well, I don't know. I never saw it, but
they called him King something. He was a zookeeper, and when the apocalypse happened, he freed the tigers, and the one stayed with him. I think her name was Sheba. And then everybody was sad when it got killed.
When the tiger got killed?
Yeah, the tiger got eaten.
Good.
And I think it became a zombie tiger. And if it didn't, then they missed an excellent opportunity.
Yeah, that's a huge opportunity.
I can't remember if they did or not. But
the zombie tiger is a sick premise. The only thing cooler than a zombie tiger in the animal kingdom might be like a zombie gorilla would be sick.
There's a blue eyes white zombie ice king dragon. Lich King dragon.
There's no such thing as a dragon.
It's in Game of Thrones. And also they're probably real. I don't know how
they could have been real.
I don't know how I didn't call that. When they killed the dragon and it went down, I don't know how I didn't call that. When they rose the dragon up.
Oh, I called it.
I was like, oh, that's awesome. I didn't even think of that. But why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, I called it.
They got a dang blue eyes white dragon with the Lich King riding him.
Dude, there's no Lich King.
Yeah.
I was so pissed when he killed the dragon, dude.
I know. And that was that was like the biggest dragon. That was her favorite, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Have you seen that there's a new graphic Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles graphic novel called The Last Ronin?
No?
It takes place in the future. All the Shredder or Splinter and all the other turtles have been killed except for one. So now this one, and he wears like black instead of the colors they wear, and he uses all the weapons of his fallen brothers. And they don't tell you who he is until the very end. He's just called the Last Ronin.
Who is he?
You want me to spoil it?
Yeah, I'm never gonna read the Teenage Mutant Ninja
Well, they're
Turtles.
making a video game out of it too. It's Michelangelo because he's a lot
Which
of people.
one is he?
Michelangelo's the orange, the hey dude, the goofy. He's the youngest one.
Oh, he's my favorite.
Yeah, a lot of people were like, it should have been Raphael, but then people
Or wait,
were
which weapon does he use?
nunchucks.
No, I like the guy with the bow staff.
That's Leon. That's Donatello. Nobody likes Donatello. That's purple. He's like the
Oh, then yeah. He's
the
purple
smart
with a
one.
bow staff.
Yeah, he's the smart one. He's like a engineer genius guy. He makes gadgets.
I just think a bow staff is like the coolest weapon to be good with. When people like
It's a
twirl it around
stick.
and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. And that's the best part of it is you can always find a bow staff. If you're anywhere near some woods, there's always a bow staff. You know what I mean?
Nah, Raphael had the size. He was the coolest. That's the coolest weapons.
No, purple is the coolest color, bar none, and
Red is cooler than purple. Size are cooler than bow staff. Raphael's attitude is cooler than Donatello being a nerd.
sides are not cooler than a bow staff.
Yeah.
They
But
are if you're within a foot of each other, but dang, if you're at range, my bow staff going.
a lot of people were saying Raphael should have been the last Ronin, but then other people were saying, well, his attitude is already like the last Ronin's attitude. It makes more for an interesting story that the youngest brother, who was goofy and really carefree,
Had to grow up fast.
yeah, he had to become, and he turned dark, and it was a total like character arc.
Yeah, I like that. I can't believe you're hating on a bow staff though, and the color purple.
All right. All right. Arya.
Who won this fight? I wasn't even basically watching.
It's not over. You just like Arya.
No, I've always thought a bow staff was sick.
I don't know, man. Anything that I can, if I have one in my kitchen, it's not that cool of a weapon.
You have knives in your kitchen. That's the same as the other guy.
No, I don't have a sai in my kitchen.
What's a sai?
It's the three. It's like how do I explain? It's the three thing. It has three. It has two things, like kind of like a trident, but in your hands. It's got the two sides and then the one long one in the middle.
Yeah. So it's like little daggers, right?
Yeah, it's actually not. They're not sharp. They're actually not sharp. They're not used for stabbing. It's more of a blunt thing, but it's protects you against swords.
Okay, so he has. Yeah, I know because it has a little blocker to stop swords. All right, so you're contending that the coolest weapon in TMNT is a blade that isn't sharp. All right.
I mean, you could sharpen it.
Yeah, but you don't need to sharpen a bow staff. You can just swing hard.
A bow staff's not sharp either.
It doesn't need to be, dude. When you got all that torque.
Technically, Leo's got the best two swords, two katanas.
I'd rather have one. I'm more of a one katana kind of guy.
I think they're not katanas. They're like light, one-handed swords. But yeah, the last Ronin has all of them.
How? Where does he carry it all on his person?
He's got a lot of apparatuses, a lot of a lot of accessories.
That seems like it'd just be annoying to move around with.
You got a lot of cranial accessories.
Wait, we might not even be at the same spot. I just realized that. Because I'm like 15 minutes behind.
I'm at round 1, minute 16 of Rebecca and Razababa.
Yeah, I was like before the commercial break.
That's a decent fight so
Are
far.
you watching on the website? Because you know it's on ESPN right now.
Yeah, I know.
Not that I mean it's the same thing, but oh, he's got the crucifix. That's our boy, because I'm rooting against the Ruski.
Wait, so now where are you at? What's up, Stubborn
I'm
One?
I'm ahead of you now. I'm at 11
Yeah.
seconds left. 10, 9, 8.
I see him at 30 seconds about to get the crucifix right now. Take 2 sticks, tape them together, make a crucifix. What do you think about?
What is LSU versus Florida? What are they talking about?
What do you think
Oh,
about that
baseball.
submarine, the submersible? He's a turtle. He can keep his inventory in his shell. Duh. Have you ever played a video game?
I didn't feel bad at all about those people in the submarine.
No. Me neither. I see a lot of the like socialist types saying, "Oh, the eat the rich types." Talking about, "Oh, they're billionaires, they deserved it," blah blah blah. I don't agree with that. But
No, I think it's cool if you're rich, but if you're rich and decide to go to the bottom of the ocean, then I don't feel bad when you die down there.
yeah, and you sign a waiver that has death mentioned 3 times on the first page.
Well, no, I'd sign that because that's probably on like a skydiving waiver. But it's the bottom of the ocean. You're not meant to go down there. Same thing at like Tom Cruise wants to do a spacewalk for his new movie. If he dies, I don't feel bad for him.
Right.
Because you're a damn civilian. You don't go in space. If you're a civilian, you don't go miles under the surface of the ocean because it's basically the same environment.
Yeah, if I get rich and I want to spend a bunch of money to jump out of a plane without a parachute, and this other Red Bull guy is supposed to catch me, but if something goes wrong and I die, I hope people will make jokes about it.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't do any of that if I was rich.
I think it would
If
be
I was
cool to have
super rich,
a submersible and go explore the ocean, but at least be doing it for some sort of reason, like you're trying to find Atlantis or the tunnels
Well, the
to
funny thing to
Agartha.
me was the submersible wasn't even like glass, so you can't even see out of it. They were just looking at a screen in it, right? Isn't that how the setup was? Like there's cameras on the outside and there's a screen. So I don't know why the guy didn't just drop them in a damn Olympic-sized swimming pool and show video of the Titanic on the screen.
Well, that's what I
just
think
fool 'em.
That's what I think James Cameron did. I don't think James Cameron actually went down there.
Who knows? But well, no, didn't he have footage of it though? How do you get footage without going down? Well, I guess you could send
a little robot down there.
Yeah.
You send a little robot submarine drone down there to get the footage, and then you have you in a boat in a pool, and you show the footage through the window. Stubborn One said something that I don't know if I can say on YouTube because I might get Alex Jones Sandy hooked on that one. He said the submarine story is fishy. Nice pun.
Yeah, I saw that.
I agree that
All right.
I can't say that. One of the guys on it is the vice chairman of the World Economic Forum.
You can't say that. Why can't you say that?
Because that's what got Alex Jones in hot water. Because it's
Yeah, but you're not Alex Jones.
yeah, but one day I might be, and they might pull up some of my old stuff, and they might say, "Oh, look what he said. Let's sue him for $100 bazillion."
No, then you just have to diversify and say, "Visit my website, ladies and gentlemen, buy my bone broth. I also have this neck thickening agent. You rub this on your neck, it'll thicken your neck."
Men's Vital Nick.
He's got a thick neck and he's red, dude. I love Alex Jones. Nice. Nothing like seeing a Rooski.
Ruski.
Russian. God, that dude is jacked, bro. He might be on the juice.
Oh,
They both might be juicing.
wait. Why'd he end it?
Because he
Why-
knocked him out.
Yeah, but give him a second. At least he wasn't. I don't know. I got to see the replay because
Oh, he's limping.
he looks still aware enough to not end the fight yet.
Yeah, no, they did stop it quick.
Oh, of course. DC, I like that stoppage. I like a little stoppage. Yeah, I'll sell hot sauce. If they come after me, I'll just start selling hot sauce.
Oh. I think it's more of his the guy's body language kind of said that he was over it.
Oh, let me see the replay. Oh, that leg kick hurt him.
I know. I'd rather get punched in the face 30 times than kicked in the leg.
God, look, his leg gave out right there. After the fact. And then he got hit again in the same spot. And then he got hit. I don't know. He dove for the leg as soon as he got hit. I don't know about that stoppage.
I think it was headed that direction anyway, though. This guy was messing him up.
Yeah, it would have got finished. He couldn't stand up. Team McGregor versus Team. Oh, you think that'll even happen? You see these allegations against Connor?
No, I don't think it'll happen.
The fight?
Yeah, he still hasn't joined the USADA testing pool. I'm not buying it.
Yeah, he's always skeeted. He's always skeeted out of his mind, steroided up. But now he's got some Me Too allegations coming at him.
Yeah, I don't think those are true, though.
I don't either. He took a little muffin top in the bathroom with him. She was kind of thick. Like, I don't know. If I'm Conor McGregor, I'm pulling like dime pieces only.
Yeah, certainly.
He took this. I don't know.
Like, he'd have to be real twisted in his head to do that. And when you have the resources he does, you don't have to, like, you don't have to take it, you know? It's presented to you.
Yeah, I think she was definitely willing. I'm just saying, why couldn't he? I'm sure he could have found better looking, willing participants.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Is that Phil Rowe? Is that his name?
Okay.
Or Phil Haas? What's this guy's name again? Damn it. He's Jamaican. I forget his name.
We got the Jamaican bobsled team.
Oh, Jalen Brown. No, not Jalen Brown. Something Brown. But what is his damn first name? Bobby Brown?
Ooh, he got bopped up.
Ooh, that was a nice little Superman punch. Why they keep putting him up against wrestlers, dude? Randy Brown. There we go. I like Randy Brown. Me locks is getting long, man. I do not like his tattoos.
All right, entertain the stream. I gotta go take a potty break and get a refill my coffee.
All right. Entertain the stream, man. Let's see. What do I got, dude? What do I got to entertain the stream? I'm all out, dude. I'm all out of entertaining stuff. Ow. My boy's slinging hot sauce on the low. What about nigga meat? Nice. How you doing?
Matt Walsh made a video, and he's like talking about the submarine. You should not be joking about this. The reaction to this is horrible. But then he said,
He said that?
yeah. But then he made the joke in the video about how these billionaires went down in a tin can with controlled by a Mad Catz controller. So he made the joke in the video where he said we shouldn't be joking about this. That's the funny part. That's the irony in it that makes it funny. And also, people have made jokes about tragedy since forever, always.
Yeah, that's what you're meant. That's first order of business when a tragedy strikes.
Yeah, it's never too soon. Maybe with like 9/11, you got to wait a couple years.
Nope.
No. Okay. I agree. I was just trying to be somewhat reasonable. But then he went on this whole rant about.
I think the only time it's off limits is would be like the Parkland one, where it's like little kids. All right, lay off that.
Yeah.
Everything else fair game.
Yeah. Like little kids in a shooting or something is bad.
Because that's sad. But adults, adults probably cut somebody off in traffic before. They probably littered before.
Mm-hmm.
Not that they deserve it, but they're not innocent like a child is.
Litter isn't real. Matter cannot.
I see what you're saying. Be created or destroyed, but also send it to the right channel so the scenery doesn't look bad.
But so Matt Walsh was saying on the internet, people are talking about how the door is bolted closed from the outside, and a lot of people are focusing on this, and I don't understand why they're focusing on it. The reason they're focusing on that is because there was a small possibility that the navigation system just went out on the thing, and that it floated up to the surface some 5 or 10 miles away, got carried in the current, floated up to the surface some 5 or 10 miles away, and meanwhile the rescue party is focused in one area and going down into the ocean. Meanwhile, this thing's floating on the surface of the water some 10 miles away. And I think that would be a worse death than, well, first off, implosion, they died instantly. No pain, no suffering. As soon as the integrity of the ship.
Any way they died is a sick way to die. Implosion sick, running out of oxygen is sick. None
No.
of that is a bad way to die.
Running out of oxygen at the bottom of the ocean.
It's not the same.
Would be scary.
It's not the same as being suffocated though, because it happens slowly, so you don't even know you're.
So you just fall. You kind of just fall asleep, I think.
Yeah, you're just chilling. It's a sick way to die, I'm sure.
I don't know, man. I think you might be struggling for breath for the last little bit, which would not be cool.
Yeah.
But imagine this: what's implosion? Instant death. They didn't even have time. They heard a crack, and then boom. They probably didn't even hear the crack. It was probably so rapid. But drowning at the bottom of the ocean in the darkness would be scary. But it maybe
drown that far down.
I mean, not drowning. You know what I mean? Running out of oxygen, suffocating.
Yeah.
But they at least maybe they're next to the Titanic. They get to look at their dream boat while they fall asleep and die. But what would be horrible would be if that thing had floated to the surface 10 miles away and they're looking for you in the wrong place and you can see the sunlight. You're floating on top of the water and freedom is right outside that window, but you can't open it and you run out of air. That would be horrible.
Yeah, it'd be worse than running out of oxygen on the bottom for sure.
Yeah.
But even if the door's open, it's not a better situation.
Huh?
I think I'd rather be stuck in that thing with the door closed than open.
Oh, because
if it's open, then you don't run out of oxygen, and then you just die of starvation or thirst.
I mean,
You
not
know?
hunger. You got 4 other guys in there. The weakest one's gonna feed everybody
Yeah, I'm
for a
munching.
while.
If I was that 17-year-old, I'd clap everybody as soon as stuff started going sideways. I'd be like, shoot, we got how much oxygen? Well, let me up my supply by 6
Right.
times.
Right. Hold on,
That's about my youth.
5 people in here, we get 4 days of oxygen. If I narrow it down to 1 person in here, I might
That's
have
20
12 days
days.
of oxygen. What the?
Yeah.
Let's
You
go.
do the math on that.
And I got food.
I can't wait for the movie they're gonna make about it, where it's like this is inspired by a true story, and the
Oh,
true story is a submarine went missing, and then they'll fill in 4 hours of exciting stuff going on. I hate when they do that.
yeah, Netflix is already on it.
Oh, they bought the rights to it already or something?
No, I don't know anything about it. I'm just assuming that Netflix is excited right now.
Yeah, how does that work? Because I know you could like buy the rights to someone's life story, but if everybody died down there, I guess it's fair use. I don't know.
Did you hear the designer of the ship? He said he didn't hire any white men to work on it because he didn't want old white men working on his ship because they're not
Yeah,
inspirational.
he wanted people to be inspiring.
Yeah. Well, so you affirmative action hired. And look
No,
what
but
happened.
who the hell has ever been inspired by like a 24-year-old? I don't think that's ever happened before. You know? It's usually like a 56-year-old. You're like, damn, this guy's sick. I want to be like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd much rather like some guy driving a damn U-boat in Nam than some dweeb that like only submarine he's piloted was in damn Call of Duty. Some guy my age over there, come on, I'm leaving.
Tourman versus Brown.
Oh yeah, that's a poke. That's an eye poke. That's a pokeski.
Little hokey pokey.
Oh,
Turn yourself around.
oh. Rude boy Randy Brown.
What did Tifu die?
I don't know. I did see his picture in a headline though recently. I didn't click or read it.
I got a video from Jug Squad from 1 day ago, and I was just talking about like a week ago how Jug Squad hasn't been putting out any new videos lately. And it
I
says
like Jug Squad.
It says goodbye to my brother Tifu.
Nowadays, it seems like the amount of work that needs to
I
get done
sure
just
hope
keeps
he
going
didn't
up.
damn
The
die.
family
I
go
wouldn't
on
doubt it
with
though. They
idea
do a
from
lot of
the
gnarly
just
stuff.
Why would you name your video that? What did he move to another country?
Of course he would name it because he named it that so people go, "Oh, did he die?" And
My brother retired.
That's true.
I mean,
officially.
it worked
Wasn't
flawlessly
really
on
gonna
you.
make a video about this because I did stream.
Wait,
All right. Oh damn, my brother retired.
he retired from
stream.
streaming. Oh my gosh, get out of here! I'm not watching this.
How do you retire from streaming?
I know.
Until he's bored in 2 months and then he'll stream again, I'm sure. Or he's retiring from streaming just to like probably sign a deal with, because I know there's all that like competition going on right now in the streaming world.
How do you clickbait me into thinking your brother died, and then you open the video and say he retired from streaming? What the?
Dang, did he poke him and now he hit him in the nuts? Oh, God. I do like the tattoo of Pitbull he has. That looks well done.
The rapper?
No, he has an actual Pitbull on his left arm.
Well, you didn't
The
say
Brazilian guy.
You didn't say tattoo of a pit bull. You said tattoo of Pitbull.
No, I think I said but you got that bad internet, so might not have came through. Might not have came through.
I'm thinking he's got MIA. What's
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide on his damn arm. Culo.
Where has Mr. Worldwide been, dude? I haven't seen him.
I don't know.
How the hell does he have a career? I do not get that. I've never met somebody who's like, dude, Pitbull's my favorite. Like, I've never met a Pit. Does Pitbull have fans? I don't think he does.
Because he was poppy radio stuff, so I'm
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, but I've never met someone that's like, dude, I love, like, you know, Pitbull's the best.
It's like you don't meet a lot of J-Lo fans, but there's probably a lot of them out there.
Jennifer Lopez?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure I've met countless of them. Shoot, I'm a J-Lo fan. What do you mean? Any man you come across is a J-Lo fan. So that's 50% of the world right there. And then I assume all the women that aren't haters are J-Lo fans.
Yeah. Shout out Jenny from the block.
No, I think she's overrated though.
Yeah.
That I got. I'm still. Does she have any other hits other than Jenny from the block?
She has a bunch of hits.
Is she even from the block, dude?
Apparently, she's from Bronx. You
It's
gotta
the
take that.
Bronx.
Well, it's the Pitbull.
You said that like it's a city. She's from Bronx.
You can say Bronx.
No, that is weird though, because people will say I'm from Brooklyn, but then Bronx people always say I'm from the Bronx. So why is it the Bronx, but then it's just Brooklyn?
I don't even know where Brooklyn at.
They're all in New York City. They're
And
just
apparently
boroughs.
neither does any rapper. Because they're always saying, where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at?
Shut up, dude. What's in your hand? What kind of controller is that?
It's a better controller than they had on that damn submarine. That's for sure. It's got Mario on it. I got this when I was in Florida.
What is it? What controller is it though?
It's a GameCube. It's a Gamecast.
Okay. Well, they got GameCube and there's Dreamcast. Man, I got Gamecast. Can't afford it.
Oh my god, this guy keeps whacking me. Whacking.
I had me a cold brew, dude. I'm fired up today.
The boy's always whacking and shit.
You know, it's actually not. It's not incorrect to pronounce WH like. So if you say what or where, that's not actually incorrect.
Or white.
Yeah, that's a recognized pronunciation.
That's the white way to say it.
I don't know what white people you've been talking to.
White.
Where I come from, we don't do that.
Jeez Louise.
That I got. After this fight, in between this fight and the next, I'm gonna jump in the shower.
In the morning time?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Why? Don't judge me. I only shower based on bowel movements.
Oh, you shower every time? I thought you had a bidet.
No, I shower in the morning because that's when I only doo-doo. Not in the morning, but you know. I don't doo-doo at night though. And I only shower based on doo-doo. Like sweat and stuff is not a big deal to me. But doo-doo, you gotta shower.
Not if you have a bidet.
You ever shower and then you have to doo-doo in the shower? Like, you
No.
have to go? That's the worst. You've never done that?
No.
And then you have to get out? You've definitely done that. You've definitely had to sit down on a toilet seat when your butt's wet from the shower.
I've never
and you're
taken a
sliding all
post,
over.
a mid or post shower doo-doo. That's always
You've never showered, and when you're in the shower, you recognize you made a grave error, and you actually have to doo-doo.
No.
Okay, I'm not buying it. That's happened to everybody. That's part of human experience.
I don't know about all that.
Everybody's done it, dude. What are you, damn NPC? Why do you have a spoon in there?
Well, because it's coffee, and sometimes I put sugar and milk in my coffee, in which...
Yeah, so you stir it and then you take the spoon out.
Nah, because if it settles, you want to do a extra stir. Sometimes the sugar will settle to the bottom. You want to go back for an extra stir.
Whatever, dude. An extra stir. That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense, but
Give it a little twist, reverberate the flavor.
ow.
I think
What is
Brown's
this?
winning this fight.
Yeah, I agree.
Why
I'm
is this
rooting for
light
him. I like
flashing?
Randy.
My stupid light doesn't work on my ceiling.
Probably the bulb's going out. Duh.
It's not the bulb. It's like a bad connection with the lamp thing.
Oh, it's the circuit. You just gotta wiggle it. Oh, that was that was beautiful.
I don't know. You're ahead of me. I haven't seen anything beautiful yet.
It's a beautiful. He caught the kick. Beautiful. Ooh, Jimmy John's. You ain't gonna catch me in no Jimmy
nice
John's.
takedown. That must have been what you were talking about. He got the
Yeah.
bet. He got the bet.
If it was a beautiful takedown, that's the one. That I got. I'm still run the block. Yeah, I mean, you got that song stuck in my head. That's a disaster.
She's got a bunch of songs, but I can't think of any now.
BRB.
All right. Cause I'm real, the way you walk, the way you move, the way you do. Cause I'm real, smile to her, the boy me want. I think that's her and Ja Rule. J Lo and Ja. Ja and J Lo. Ja Rule's whack. Whacker than a mother. Where'd the troll go? He got bored of coming up with bad jokes and me coming up with better jokes? That's sad. That's sad. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor miserable guy. There's nothing in this well. What's the point of this? There's nothing in here. What the heck? What the heck? Why would they make a well with nothing in it? There's a crack in the roof there. I don't know if I can break that. I don't really want to try. Let's see if I could just... There's a crack in the wall too, but I don't think that's breakable. Nope. Your noble can't break it. Oh, intriguing. Ah.
Hurry up, go, go, go.
Cause I'm real. The way you
All right,
walk,
baby, we
the
back.
way you move, the way you talk. Cause I'm real. The smile you had, the way you touch, drives me wild. Shout out Ja Rule.
Damn it.
What the heck was that?
What?
You made a weird sound like a little creature.
No, I said, what you time at?
Oh.
I am a creature. Isn't every human a creature?
No.
Yes.
Nah.
Define creature.
Animal.
Humans are animals.
Nah. Humans are
Oh, you're one of those. Huh?
Humans are image bearers of God. We're not animals. Animals eat their babies and throw poop at each other.
Okay, that happens. Humans do that too.
I think a lot of humans do follow their lower nature and they act like animals.
What do you mean their lower nature?
Their lower nature.
What's their nature?
Their earthly nature, their worldly nature, their daddy Satan. You there? Chat. He muted himself. I just said the most profound thing he's ever heard.
No, dude, you know.
No, please don't moan like that. Good connection. Some good connection going on.
Over here dropping anchor.
Oh, no. Oh, nice shield. I'll take that for sure. I need to go to build my house and put this kite shield in my...
Kite shield?
Yeah, it's a shield that's a kite. It helps you fly better, I guess. But supposedly...
Oh, so you ain't playing no RuneScape.
Supposedly there's only one you can get in the game, so I need to take a picture of it. And I need to mount it on a wall and never use it. You say those elbows blew up his nose?
Alright, I'm about to take a quick shower, so like, give me probably 10 minutes and I'll be back on stream for the main card.
Alright. The numbers. The numbers. Action needed. Update your username. Why? Why would I update my username? What does that even mean? I'm happy with my username as it is. Man, where'd the bitch boy go? Where'd the troll go? Nah. Nah. Did you notice this giant map of Hyrule while fighting? No, it didn't. Wow. Also, why were those bokoblins attacking me if I'm wearing a bokoblin mask? That don't make no sense. Don't make no sense at all. Wow. Um, I don't like the way that looks. Okay, okay. Hold up. Hold up. Babe. Home we be at the 2 ball. We don't play. We gonna rock it till the wheels fall off. Hold up. Babe. All my ninjas, they be at the 2 ball. Take a say. Hope you ready for the next episode. Hey, 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 hey. More garrison ruins. Okay, we found that one. So we can delete this from our thingy thing. You got it. Brown got it. Brown got it. Okay, we got a cave right here. Let's go over there. Brown got it. Sometimes, what are the, I think those things mean there's a Korok up there, but I don't know. I don't really know how you activate them. Why are the bokoblins looking at me? Oh, they're trying to come hang out. They want to be my friend. Oh. Ah. Hold on. I think you have to... Either I went too slow or you have to stay on the platform. Boom! Got him. You don't mess with me when I've got a dang bow in my hand. Aha! Hold on, I need to look at something. Hee. Are my arrows over there on the ground now? Alright. What are these bokoblins up to? Let's see. They got spiky stuff. There's one silver bokoblin. I need more food. I'm running low on food. This is like the least arrows that I've had in a long time. Are you guys gonna attack me? Even though I'm dressed like you? Don't attack me, please. Here, don't attack me. Let me just pull out a different weapon. and I'll attack you. Where's the silver bokobo? Bokoblin. I always say bokobo, but they're called bokoblins. Stone halberd, sturdy stick. Where's the silver bokoblin? Wow, 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 wow. He's gonna drown. He's gonna drown over there in the water. In the water. He's going to drown in the water.
What you on about in the water?
Dang, that was the fastest shower ever.
That was the fastest. It was the fastest. There's Phil Rowe. Okay, I knew Phil Rowe was fighting tonight. Poor Neil Magny, dude.
Is that
See, he's a jobber. You were who do you keep calling a jobber that's not actually a jobber? Oh, Korean
zombie.
Yeah, he ain't no jobber, dude. Oh, there's a garden spider out here. I kind of want to catch it and keep it.
He's like not that great, but he'll just take punches and keep fighting. And it's always an entertaining fight. That's a jobber.
It's not a jobber.
It's a jobber.
Unbelievable.
You got a name like Zombie?
Wait. It's 2:50. They're starting this fight. The main card is supposed to start at 3 o'clock. I'm not happy about this.
I don't know.
I'm very upset.
My computer timer is off because it says that it's only. It says it's only 11:51 right now, but it's 12:51.
Damn, dude, you're way behind. It's 2:51.
You're in the future. You got that time
Yeah,
travel.
it's pretty sweet.
That time.
I know. I should just call an Australian guy and ask who wins the fights.
Yeah.
I don't know why nobody does that. Just call people from Australia, ask them how the fights went, and then bet. Duh. I mean, Australia saw these fights yesterday.
As early as they're fighting, you'd think they were in Australia. I don't know why Jacksonville is putting up with this dang early fight card.
I don't like Australia.
Australians are kind of cool, but
I don't mind Australians, but the
Yeah.
land they live on sucks.
The land they live on, I think their government sucks, but I think the outback's probably pretty cool. Where else do you have
90% of it's
kangaroos?
uninhabitable.
If you're a beta, Aborigines live there. They inhabit it. The white man just can't handle. The white man can't handle nature like that. We gotta engineer stuff. It's not how we work.
Yeah, we just genius our way out of it.
Yeah. Like, I ain't gonna mess with no dang Serengeti.
It's a bit hot out here. What can we do to fix that? Perhaps we build a structure in some way to ventilate it.
Yeah, air conditioning.
That's what the white people are up to. And then the other people are like, we can just live in the sun. We will chase down the prey.
Your skin will get darker over time.
I do not want technology. That's offensive, dude. You shouldn't do that.
That's about right, though.
Heck yeah. Dude, these guys definitely look like they could be related. It's kind of like a mirror match. Because they're both 6'3". They both weigh the same. Same exact skin tone, damn near.
A mirror match? That's like a card game term. I've never heard that term used in fighting world.
Me neither.
But we use it in the card gaming community.
That's what separates me from people like you, though, dude. I don't have to have heard it before. I develop my own steez. Everyone's always jacking my steez, dude. I never had to. I just...
Steez nuts.
That was good. I might jack that, dude. I might swagger jack that term right there. I think I don't know who I'm rooting for. Probably Neil Magny, though. But maybe not, because it's like he's not going to win a title. What, are you just going to be a top 10 contender for the rest of your life? Come on, dude. Not that that's a bad thing, but you got to make way for the youngins. What's the black lump on his neck?
That should work.
Do you see Phil Rowe? Why does he have a patch of hair on the back of his neck?
I don't know, but I like that guy's braids.
I like Phil Rowe's braids, but I don't like the patch of hair randomly on his neck. That's weird.
But which one's Phil Rose in blue? That's who I'm talking about. Yeah, his braids look like a tree.
Yeah, they're sick. His braids are sick, but do you see the random patch of hair on the back of his neck? That's really
yeah, why did they cut that off? What the?
It's like Kevin Holland when he came out with half his head braided. He's probably in the barber's chair. They're like, all right, it's time for the fight. It's like, what the hell?
This damn early card.
Yeah, I thought we were starting at 10 p.m. again.
That is kind of weird.
It's very weird. I don't know what's going on there. If I was his opponent, that would genuinely like be an advantage for him, because I'd be confused as hell. I'd be distracted for at least 5 seconds. Like, what the hell is on his neck? Is that hair I just... What the?
It's a heart. Is it a heart?
No, I don't think so. It's just a lump. Looks like a lima bean shape.
Come here, boat. Stop.
Oh. Trading elbows on the fence. You earned this, so hold it up high. You made tortillas in your house. You're a fighter. Oh, it's on!
You have the
Awesome!
fighting spirit.
Dude, that's sick.
Professional dog walker. Because dogs need
This
to be
is
walked.
on... Hey, this whole card's on ESPN, so it might serve you better to go there.
On YouTube? YouTube TV or whatever?
Yeah, on YouTube TV.
Look, I'm about to pop Bambi up.
Don't do that. Why would you kill Bambi, dude? He's a good guy.
You see, they're making a live action. It's not actually live action,
Ah!
but they're making a remake of Bambi.
No, I didn't even know that was a movie.
Bambi? You didn't know it was a movie?
No, I thought Bambi was a character in like something else.
Yeah, Bambi's a character in a movie called Bambi.
I didn't know. See, I didn't know that. I thought Bambi was in it from a different movie, like from some Disney movie, not about Bambi though. You know?
What the?
I thought Bambi was a supporting character.
Bambi was a supporting character until Bambi's mom got shot in the opening scene, and then Bambi became the main character.
No, well then you're the man. You're the main character the whole time.
That's basically it.
What? And Bambi survived? Is that what you're trying to tell me? A baby deer survived in the wild?
Yeah,
to meet adulthood?
He had a bunch of.
That's never happened.
He had a bunch of friends, like a bunny rabbit.
Oh gosh. See, I don't like those movies.
I never watched all of Bambi because I didn't like it. Because as soon as the opening
'Cause
scene
it's
happened,
dumb.
I was like, "That's sad." Why is Disney
No, I
always
would've-
trying to traumatize children by killing off their parents in the opening scene?
No, I disagree. I think it should have been more traumatic. They should show what actually would happen if a baby deer's parents die.
Get
It'd be a
eaten.
slow, horrible death of starvation. Yeah, and then you get eaten alive by a bear eventually. And they don't even start at the neck and try to kill you quick. A bear just pin you down and take chunks.
I mean, if you're
Have you ever seen
a
deer
talking
getting eaten by
forest animal, you probably can find food. A bear get eaten
Dude, you
by a
ever seen
deer?
it? No, a deer get eaten by a bear. Have you ever seen it? The noises they make are horrible. It's like
Ah, I've seen a lion, or no, wait. Yeah, it was like two lions slowly eating like a wildebeest.
yeah, I don't like wildebeest. Yeah.
And they take their time and they don't kill it. They could kill it.
Yeah, that's weird. I always thought big cats kill you first, then eat.
No,
That's
they'll just
interesting.
sitting there chewing on his butt, and this wildebeest
They
is
must
going
have been pissed.
for like 2 hours.
Yeah. He should have seasoned himself. They might have finished him quicker.
Yeah.
If I was a wildebeest, I'd carry a little salt and vinegar, dude. So then if I'm about to get munched, I just pour it on myself so then they finish me quick.
Well, Bambi could talk. So maybe that's why he was able to survive.
I'd be pissed if an animal could talk.
Why not? Why?
Because we don't need that.
If Echo could talk, that would be excellent.
No, I'm sure it'd be annoying. It'd be, hey, outside.
All day.
Yeah, 2 minutes late, you'd be like, nah, later. 2 minutes later, no, outside?
He wakes me up if I sleep in.
How's he do that? Does he lick you?
He won't jump all the way on the bed, but he'll jump his front legs on the bed and just put his head and just start hitting me in the head with his head.
Yeah, wake up, brother. Echo don't got time for your nonsense. Every second you're asleep, that's 7 seconds. He
For a
ages.
dog. Dang, I never thought about that.
Yeah, he done got time for that. So if you sleep in an extra 2 hours, that boy's waiting 14 hours.
Wait, but doesn't that mean time is faster for them?
Yeah.
He do be saying that already. Wait. If a year is 7 years for a dog, that means time is going faster for them, not slower.
Yeah.
I don't know. That don't make any sense.
Makes plenty of sense.
Yeah, he is saying let's go outside, but he's saying it in dog language.
Did you know a day on Venus is longer than a year on Venus?
Have you seen these Yes, actually, Mr. Matt was talking about that the other day in the stream, and then I was like, what is a Venusian day? What made
What a
you think
dick.
of that?
Because I learned it recently. I'm pissed, though, at that guy.
Is it something you saw me talking about in a stream?
No, dude.
Because he was in chat, and he said something about a Venusian day, and I was like, I don't know what that is. What does that mean? I assumed it meant a day on Venus, but I didn't know anything about it. And then he did a stream the next day, and he went in depth and explained it. And I was like, dang. And I Googled it, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. A day in Venus is longer than a year in Venus.
Yeah.
He was saying that could explain why people lived 900 years in the Bible, in the Old Testament. He was saying that there's these theories that we used to live on a different planet and that, like, we got transported.
Well, what's more likely is they just didn't tell time the same way we do now.
I think what's more likely is people just lived longer back then.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I think everybody had dysentery and probably was dehydrated 24/7.
Every civilization wrote about the golden ages. When people lived hundreds of years.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Have you seen that video?
I'd be pissed, dude. If I make it a day past 100, I'm pissed.
If we
Who
don't have
wants to live 200 years? I mean, come on.
if,
What am
if
I, a
we don't have
vampire?
radiation, you don't have radiation from the sun because the firmament is still up. There's no rain, there's no storms, there's no natural disasters.
If
There's
there's no rain, then there's no crops.
No, the world is like a terrarium because of the firmament. Do you know how a terrarium works? It's so
I don't know what a
humid.
firmament is.
The firmament was the layer of water that was around the earth before the flood, before rain.
Oh, I don't know about all that, dude.
Oh, it's true.
Everything I know about water is it goes down.
It's
Always.
just as credible a theory as the Big Bang or evolution. Which is to say,
Yeah, but I don't think
none
I
of
don't
these
think either of those
theories
theories
are
are very
credible.
credible.
Right, that's but that's the point.
The only thing I like about evolution is it means I'm kind of related to a gorilla, which is sick. I like
Hey.
to watch gorillas eat.
Ain't no monkeys in my family tree. And you're in my
A
family
gorilla's
tree.
not a monkey. That's an ape.
Well,
Difference. Monkeys are lame, dude. Apes are sick. Not that I'd go near them, but they're sick. You ever watch gorillas eat? Look it up, dude. It's the best thing I've ever saw.
what do they eat? I seen Travis the chimp eat a woman's face.
A lot of fruit and stuff. But it's cool. They like find it with their lips before they bite it. They like stick their lips out.
Hell flat
Very
earth W
crunchy.
ball.
And there's this one they always upload where they'll show him eating a bell pepper, and they've uploaded 2 videos like this. And while he's eating the bell pepper, he farts, and then he like looks up real quick, like, oh crap.
I'm not a flat earther, but I do believe in the firmament.
I'm a flat earther.
Whatever.
You mean to tell me I'm on a sphere right now, not rolling off? What an idiot. Go stand on a basketball. Tell me how it goes, dude. I'm not buying it.
Put an ant on a basketball. It'll be fine. You never put an ant on a basketball? Did Discord cut out? Oh, the Discord cut out. I'm not going to let him have a chance to rebuttal. You don't get to rebuttal. You don't get to rebuttal when the Discord cuts out.
It's funny to watch you try to figure it out, though.
No rebuttal for you because Discord cut out.
I don't need to. My point was concrete evidence, so you can't argue with that. Stand on a basketball, dude. Can you do it? Doubt it.
Have you ever seen an ant on a basketball? They're chilling.
Oh, so I'm the ant in the basketball.
You would actually be
Till it rotates.
You'd actually be much smaller than the ant. You'd be like a microbe on a basketball, or like a bacteria. You think that if you get bacteria on a basketball, that it's just gonna fall off? Did Discord cut out again? Oh.
No, I'm bothered by what you're saying right now. Because how'd you go from ant to bacteria, dude?
Well, because an ant on a basketball would be much larger than a human on Earth.
No, it wouldn't.
That would be an ant the size of like Mount Everest.
Oh my gosh, hold up. Damn. I just got my first look at one of the new neighbors. And I likey.
Go get his number.
What's his name? Yeah, whatever, dude. You're so clever. How are you? That wasn't that funny, dude. That's one of the oldest jokes in the book. I'm pretty sure Jesus made that to his disciples, dude. Paul's like, oh, I had a sick date last week. Jesus goes, whoa, what's his name?
Based Jesus.
Oh, Jesus is definitely based. Oh, that shoulder strike.
hit tarn.
Why wouldn't it 5 rounds? Just make it 5 rounds.
Because it's a welterweight bout with 2 no-name dudes.
Oh, I think she's heading to the pool, dude. I might have to go.
Oh, you know she's.
Kid.
If your first day moving into the apartments, you go to the pool, then you're scoping out the potential.
The dong?
The dong.
Yeah, dude, let me stand by the window and, like, make myself look good. Hold up.
You're gonna look like a creeper.
Let me just act natural, dude. It's just act natural, flexing hard as hell.
At the window. Got the curtains pulled back, just looking out the window.
Feel like Malcolm X, I'm peeping out the blinds.
Malcolm X. Ugh, hold on, my bladder's not working right. I gotta go to the bathroom.
That's weird, because I'm peeing.
Getting old. What happens when you get old?
Two places sensational, burn the bumper to the dope. In the man, I always you dope. Dang, I got a beautiful head of hair on me. Shoot. They said I got one of the best heads of hair they ever saw. They said my hair should be studied by science, Dream. You believe it? They said, wow, what beautiful hair. We ought to study this stuff. They said, how's your hair look so good? I said, I can't tell you my secrets. Got a great head of hair. People are talking about it. People are saying it might be the best head of hair.
Hold on, I can't hear anything.
They asked for samples. I said, no, you can't have samples. No belch, dude. Don't you dare belch.
I'm
You don't
belching.
even say excuse me. Unbelievable.
I'm belching.
What kind of guy belches and doesn't say excuse me?
Somebody from Belgium.
Dude, the only thing out of Belgium worthwhile is waffles.
You just Belgium.
And they made a couple cool guns in World War One. I forget which gun they designed, but they made a cool ass gun.
The Belgians?
Yeah, they made a sick gun in World War One.
Huh. I don't know. I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, of course you don't, dude. You don't study history.
I don't study gun history.
You don't got to.
I never heard of a
I don't either.
Belgian assault rifle.
Well, there's a lot of them made, dude, in World War One.
I don't know.
I think Belgium was a big part of that war.
Yeah, I should probably know more about history.
Nah, I'm not judging. I just think that's like the coolest to learn about is like the world wars and stuff. Back when war was cool.
I had boring history teachers and I wasn't interested in school. Now, I would read about history, but I don't, because of the internet and cell phones and crap, I don't read anymore as much as I used to.
No, dude, don't read. Only losers read.
No. I'm never going to get
Real
on that
chat-
bandwagon.
Real Chads listen to stuff, maybe an audio book. Real Chads
No.
will never read.
Audiobooks are whack, dude.
Dude, the coolest people alive are illiterate.
Jesus was illiterate.
Okay, well there you go. Exhibit A, brother.
But that's the only cool person who was illiterate that I know.
Floyd Mayweather.
Floyd Mayweather's illiterate?
Yeah.
All he knows how to do is read them hundreds.
Wait, please tell me you've seen that saga. When the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge was going around, and 50 Cent's like, I got a special ALS ASL challenge for you, Floyd. If you could read one page of a Harry Potter book.
No,
You never saw that?
Uh-uh.
You have to see that video. It's hilarious. He's like, you read one page of a Harry Potter book, I'll donate $500,000 to the charitable organization your choice. F the bucket of ice, and he throws the ice. But yeah, that's a well-known thing. Is Floyd Mayweather can't read.
Hold on. What do I look up? 50 Cent?
50 Cent, Ice Bucket Floyd, or something. There's a funnier thing where 50 Cent's talking about it on the Breakfast Club. He's like, I noticed people would hand Floyd documents, and he'll just look at it and hand it over. And he like put it together that he can't read.
Woke up, I look at the computer say, Floyd said, fuck T.I., fuck Nelly, fuck 50. I'm like, what did he say fuck me for? Nelly fucked your first baby mama, Melissa, then took your fucking fiance, say fuck that nigga.
That's the bucket eyes.
Special ASL-ELS challenge for you,
challenge.
Floyd. If you could read one full page of a Harry Potter book,
Floyd.
nigga, I'll give $750,000 to whatever charitable organization you want to. Fuck the bucket eyes, man.
That's
A phone call from my man Jimmy.
There's another one.
Jimmy said if Floyd accepts the challenge, that he'll put it on the actual
dude,
show.
they've
So
had
you
a
can
lot
read it
of,
on the show. We don't want to put pressure on you. We know you can't pronounce those words in that Harry Potter book, so we're gonna let you read Cat in the Hat.
We know you can't. You know we can't. He said we know you can't pronounce the words in the Harry Potter book, so we'll let you read Cat in the Hat.
Yeah.
That's funny. What we doing? We're watching fights. We just watched 50 Cent calling out Floyd Mayweather for talking about not being able to read.
That's Freddie. We're talking about how only the coolest people in the world are illiterate.
I think 50's cooler than Floyd Mayweather. What do you think about Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg fighting in the octagon in Vegas? Have you heard about that?
I don't like it just because, I don't like it because I think Zuck will win.
I don't know. Apparently, Elon's been training, and apparently he has martial arts training from when he was younger.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. I thought he's untrained because Zuckerberg won a jiu-jitsu tournament.
No, he didn't. He didn't win a jiu-jitsu tournament. He lost the jiu-jitsu tournament. Then he complained, and he basically threatened the ref. So then they recalled it, and they said they gave him the win.
Yeah, no, I thought it was probably a Fugazi win just because, when you're a billionaire, people, it's kind of like a Russian dictator. Like Putin, they'll let him score playing hockey.
Yeah.
Everyone pretends he's good at stuff.
The competitor's not going to be like, no, I got the win. He's going to be like, just give Zuck the win. Maybe he'll give me a $150 or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know he's been training. I didn't know Elon Musk had training though. Just if Elon Musk wins, I support it.
I mean, he accepted the challenge. As soon as Zuckerberg said it, he's like, Vegas, octagon, let's go. Elon got that autism strength.
Yeah, but Zuckerberg has that damn.
Elon is a robot with a little thing in his belly.
Zuckerberg's more robot than Elon. You see that idiot try to wear sunscreen and look natural?
They're not even in the same weight class. What are they gonna do?
Dude, how embarrassing is it to be Mark Zuckerberg?
What?
That's one billionaire. That's one billionaire I wouldn't trade places with.
Oh shit! Don't be talking about them people in them submarines.
We're talking about Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk fighting in the octagon. It's gonna happen. Dana White addressed it.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Dana White
No, I don't
addressed
think
it.
It's gonna happen.
I got the
Yeah,
article. I got the article. Dana White addressed it, and he said it's gonna happen. He said they
I
both.
know. I've seen all that news, but it's not gonna happen.
He said it's gonna be bigger than Mayweather versus
Connor.
Yeah, he said it's
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be
triple.
choreographed like a mug. It's gonna be choreographed like a mug. They're gonna
He
bring
said it's
in
gonna sell
actors.
triple the tickets of Mayweather versus Connor.
They're gonna bring in
Mayweather
actors.
Connor didn't sell that many tickets.
It don't matter. They're gonna have choreographed so good that their punches is not really gonna hurt, but it's gonna look so real because they done trained so long with these choreographed.
Yeah, they're going
movie
CGI
makers.
it.
Yeah, it's gonna be
movie-
AI.
No, they can't do that in front of a crowd. They can't CGI. But I'm just saying,
I
they're
don't
gonna
know.
have it choreographed.
I don't care if it's choreographed. I like WWF back in the day.
All I'm saying is, if I was in the stands, I'm definitely throwing a beer at Zuck.
I'm Team
It's gonna
Elon.
come down to a draw like Rocky, Apollo Creed and Rocky, like they both get up at the same time or something, and then it's gonna be like Facebook and Elon Musk merge. It's a draw. Leave everybody on stuck.
No,
for
I
the
think it should be winner takes all for their LLCs. Whoever wins gets the other guy's LLCs.
Nah.
Sounds good, but who's gonna do that? Ain't nobody gonna gamble their life for a fight. Not everything they done made in their creation.
Plus, I think Elon's
Unless
got
it
way
comes down
more.
to the Hunger Games. If it came down to the Hunger Games and they got drafted like anybody else, then it's their ass.
Oh, I'd
Y'all
whoop
better
him.
run.
I think it'll be awesome. I'll watch it.
I want to see them in the
Oh,
field.
everybody's watching it. I'm not paying for it though, but I'll watch it.
No.
Them are the masters of the damn tech industry.
We'll bootleg
You
it.
gonna make sure you don't bootleg it.
That's true. I mean, if anybody's gonna keep you from bootlegging it, it's gonna be Elon and Zuck.
Elon wouldn't stop it. Zuckerberg would because he's a cuck, but Elon lets it ride.
Cuckerberg.
Elon's a G.
All right.
I wouldn't doubt Elon would tweet a link to the illegal stream. I bet he
Yeah.
would do something like that.
He'd be like, I propose that we make this free, but Zuckerberg.
No, I doubt that. He'd be a tight ass and want to make you buy it.
He's
Because
giving
Elon-
free internet. He's giving free internet to the world.
You know why
He's
he bought
giving-
Twitter? You know
He
why
released
bought
his
Twitter?
patent
He bought
because he
Twitter.
can.
He bought Twitter because his kid was fucking trolling his jet and he couldn't stop him. It was public information where his jet was flying, so he bought Twitter to make.
I don't think that's why he did it. I don't think that's why he
Yes.
bought
I think
Twitter.
he did
but I
it
do
because he's a
remember that happened.
baller, dude.
He's a baller, and that's why. Because he offered to pay the kid to stop, and he like, I want more than that. He said, "Fuck you, I'm gonna buy Twitter then."
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, buy Twitter, then I'm a unbandano.
Shut your ass.
Come on now, that's the hottest remix
Well,
of
it was-
2023.
It was alright. It was alright. I give it a 4.
A 4 out of 4.
4 out of 5.
Out of 10. Well, okay.
Nah, you gotta say that first, though. We beat you to the punch. That's 4 out of 5.
Alright.
It's 4 thumbs up.
Charlie Murphy.
Speaking of Murphy, I was just wondering the other day, where's Eddie Murphy at? He needs to make a movie or comedy or something.
He's
He
old.
just came out roasting Kevin Hart a little bit on this roast. On a little short.
Yeah, I saw that where he's like something about Kevin breaking his records and he's got to get it back.
Yeah.
And I'm ready for him. Get the record back, Eddie.
He ain't say he was gonna get it back. He said it was never broken.
Oh,
He said
yeah.
he
I
don't know what he's
don't
talking
think Kevin
about.
Hart's all that. I don't think Kevin Hart's
Yeah.
stand up is that good.
Yeah, he said Raw still holds the record for the
His early
biggest.
stuff was good, but it kind of got repetitive. The family stuff.
That's how it usually goes, though. Because you got to think a comedian's first special is like 2 decades of material culminating into one thing. And they get famous and they got to come up with another hour of material in like a day.
Yeah, the
Or,
way
you know,
you
a
become
couple
a
years.
legend is you just have an overdose like Mitch Hedberg after one special.
Yeah, you got to die at 27. That's the ticket.
What the hell? That's worse than going in a submarine. That's a younger age.
No, I don't even think Hedberg died at 27. Dude, Mitch Hedberg was so funny.
Yeah, it was great.
he said sometimes I'll bring a toothpick to the woods and throw it out there and say welcome home.
He says
That's hilarious.
he says sometimes I'll throw a baked potato in the oven even when I'm not hungry, just because by the time it's done, who knows?
he said I don't like when people say how many bedrooms are in a house. Isn't that my decision?
Yeah, I can sleep wherever I want.
Yeah, this hallway is a bedroom. That
Oh,
room in your house is now my bedroom.
Yeah, it was great.
I guess. All depends on your perception of life.
He had the best perception of all time.
He was high as a kite in all of his shows.
That's
Just
understandable.
sitting down on the
Yeah, it's-
stage.
Mitch Hedberg's the one that used to say, I used to do drugs. I still do drugs, but I used to. I think he's the one that says that.
Right.
He did the Slappy the Frog bit. He said, you know, in America, our forest fire representative is Smokey the Bear. And I went to England to do my Smokey the Bear joke, so I had to make sure that they knew who Smokey the Bear was, and they didn't, because apparently in England, the forest fire representative is Smacky the Frog. And I think we should adopt that, because nobody's ever seen a frog and felt threatened. He's like, if I'm in the forest and a little frog hops up to me, I want to capture it and put it in a glass jar with a twig and a leaf to recreate its natural environment.
Yeah.
You see a bear, you want to run.
You do his delivery pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't think so.
You don't even know him, so how do you know?
Yeah, you don't even know Mitch Hedberg, dude.
I'm thinking the delivery right now sucks.
That's his delivery. It's just relaxed. It's like,
That's not on us that you got a weak sense of humor, dude.
it was actually really hit or miss with the audience.
Right.
Because he was new and nobody had ever heard anything like that. And a lot of times the audience wouldn't laugh. And like,
No, you got to be dumb not to laugh at Hedberg.
well, it would like take
Yeah,
him a while to get into it. And for the whole first half of the show, he would make comments about, all right, this is a tough audience.
yeah.
Because the audience is like, what is this? I've never heard comedy like this before.
It's like set up, punch, set up, punch, set up, punch.
And they're all
Punch,
one-liners.
punch, punch.
He had so many one-liners that were so good. And a lot of them took a little time to think about it. Like, you'd have to be like, wait, what's...
Yeah, and it was like the dumbest stuff, like the dumbest observation, but genius at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes any sense. I can't think of an example, but his act was full of stuff like that.
Right.
He'd make like an obvious joke that's hilarious, but you've never heard it before.
Yeah, he was a legend. I think he died of a heroin overdose.
Legends never die. And you can't be was a legend. No one, you know, it's not like you were a legend. If you were a legend at any point, you're still a legend forever.
That's true.
Like dead.
You're still a legend.
Legendary. You know, you're legendary.
Man, now I'm trying to think of more of his jokes. I know I can't play it on the stream. Maybe I can find a transcript.
Transcript.
You can 100% find a transcript, dude.
This ain't Zelda.
Oh yeah, the best one. I like an escalator, because an escalator could never be out of order. It only becomes temporarily stairs.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
See, at first that's not funny, but when you think about it, it's kind of funny.
If you have to
But you
think
see
about
that-
that joke, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said there would never be an escalator temporarily out of order sign, only an escalator temporarily stairs. Sorry for the convenience.
Yeah. Yeah. But some escalators fuck up. I mean, messed up.
Yeah, he said, you know, you can't please all the people all the time. And last night, all those people were at my show.
Right. Those people wasn't laughing. If he know
Damn,
though.
dude. It's 3 days in a row this has happened.
Yeah, that's how long periods last.
3 days in a row, dude. I shower and then I have to doo-doo after. Ruins my whole day.
He said, in Hollywood, when you're a comedian, everybody wants you to do other things besides comedy. They say, all right, you're a stand up comedian. Can you act? Can you write? Write us a script. They want me to do things that's related to comedy, but not comedy. That's not fair. It's as though if I was a cook and I worked my ass off to become a good cook, and they said, all right, you're a cook. Can you farm?
Yeah. Because you got to grow the ingredients now. Writing a script is like growing the ingredients. All I do is smoke. I need to quit.
When you do comedy, you have to start strong and you have to finish strong. Those are the tricks, right? You can't be like pancakes, all excited at first, but by the end, you're sick of them.
Yo, that's so true about pancakes, dude.
It is. You go to
Whenever
IHOP.
you finish pancakes, when you finish pancakes, you're fighting to finish it. It's like, all right, well, I have this much left. I have to get through it.
It's like when you take one too many bites, you got to spit it out.
Nah, I always eat all my shit.
Yeah, I've never done that.
Pancakes
Spit it
don't
out.
need nothing but more syrup.
You've
But
never
by the
been
end
like,
of it becomes a
and syrup.
you've never been like
becomes a
full
chore.
and you take that one last bite and you're like, oh, that was too much. I don't want that.
No, I've never done that.
No.
I've
And
done that.
I've eaten myself into like debilitating stomach pain.
I mean, my whole waffle, all my pancakes, regardless, because I got all the syrup on my ass for enough to finish it. 'Cause I
Oh
need
my
mine
gosh.
drippy with syrup just to eat my shit. I like mine like that.
These boys are chucking leather.
Fucking Waffle House employees be looking at me with a whole plate of syrup left. Like, you didn't need all that syrup. So I don't care if I ain't need it. I wanted it. You know.
Oh, I get extra syrup.
I actually don't put that much. I don't drench it.
I drink.
I like a little.
Oh,
I like a little pancake with my syrup.
That's
I
when you absorb it all up and become all fucking absorbed and ain't got nothing on top and you just bread falling apart and your mouth gets wet. No.
I don't like dry food.
Pancake.
Ooh, he's done.
Who's fighting? Did you get paid? Did Mr. Man pay you?
He's not
He
gonna
might
pay
survive.
me. He owes you money.
I told him the other night. He's a buster.
dang.
He said Lord Bibby got it. He paid Lord Bibby.
What?
He said he gave it to Lord Bibby to give to me or something.
Oh, that's a sick move. That's the best thing ever. I love when people do that.
Yeah, so if Lord Bibby got it, then give it to JS. Yeah, he
No.
gave it to Lord Bibby.
No, none of that should transpire. It should just go to the deaded person, to the guy who owed the money. But it's sick to give it to someone else and be like, all right, not my responsibility anymore.
No, I don't know. I think Lord Bibby got it. I think I seen it in the chat. Like, I gave Lord Bibby the money to give it. Maybe JS. And Lord Baby gave it to
Damn,
you.
it's
yet.
over. Took him
Yep.
out. Took him out. Took him out.
Come out. Ow.
See, I don't like this where they come like console you after. Like, don't come talk to me after you just knock me out.
Why not?
Want to shake my hand?
Cause it seems like insult to injury. No, you can shake my hand, but when they like get real close and like talk to you,
Yeah. How that
Hey,
feel?
buddy. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry. I just knocked you out.
yeah,
You gonna
it's
quit
like a
running your
little.
mouth at press conferences now? That's what he's asking. You gonna quit running your mouth now?
Freaky fast
Because
finish.
at the weigh-in,
No, I'm even okay with that. I'm even okay if you come disrespect me, but don't. He's doing the opposite. He's like being all nice and respectful and cordial. It's like, what? Don't do that.
Right now, after you just got your ass whooped, you probably feeling confused.
I don't know.
I
It
hope
gives
you
a
don't.
vibe. It gives a vibe like when like I don't know.
Like what? Like
I
you
don't
just
know.
got your ass whooped, and you want to go pout about it. Don't touch me. Let me go to my room.
Yeah,
We're not friends, man. You
I
did
do
me
want to
dirty.
pout about it.
Yeah. You did me dirty, man. If you was
Nothing
trying to
wrong
do
with
me
pouting
dirty.
about it.
Yeah, it is. Something wrong with pouting about it. You go train harder.
The best pout ever was Conor McGregor. Your wife's in me DM. Baby, I see you after.
What?
Is that what he said?
When he got knocked out by Dustin Poirier, he's like, your wife's in me DM. Baby, see me at the after party. And then he has a broken leg. His leg's literally snapped in half. And he's like, if we have to do it outside, it's all outside. It's like, please go fight him in the parking lot on one leg.
Yeah, he
It's
got
not gonna
carried out
make
on
it.
a stretcher, didn't he?
Yeah, and I mean, Dustin Poirier is a street fighter before he's a professional.
Well, to the no.
What?
You know, people try to get hurt.
No, Dustin Poirier was like, he's always been fighting people, though.
Yeah.
Like, he couldn't go to school in his county or something because he just would fight everybody.
People find the right sport made just for them. They right at home.
Don't call our sport a sport.
That's how it go. Crip
Don't
Mac
call
thinking
our
about
sport.
getting in the UFC.
Crip Mac?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he could be champion at 5 me.
Crip Matt. China Matt?
Yeah, he's come. No, he's coming 5 the belt.
Crip Mac, not China Mac.
Look at that guy's dang old looking like
Dude,
the
JS doesn't even know Crip Mac is coming 5 the belt.
Mm-hmm. 5 the belt.
I don't even know what that means.
Cause he doesn't say 4, he'll say 5.
But this guy's
And
got
he
the
doesn't
dang
say-
QAnon shaman hat.
Oh God. He gonna get his ass whooped.
No, he just won the fight. What are you talking about?
Oh, you said he just put on a QAnon hat?
He's got one of them big fur Viking hats on his head now.
Oh, that's not a QAnon hat. Shut your ass.
The QAnon shaman, the dude that
Yeah. He just wore a hat that he didn't make that a new hat under his name. That's a Vikings hat. Warriors hat.
God. Oh my gosh.
Didn't the Ultimate Warrior wear something like that?
The Ultimate Warrior? Was that a
Speaking
wrestler?
of Dustin Poirier, you hear this guy? He said he wants a Louisiana card with Dustin Poirier headliner. I didn't know he's from Louisiana. There's a reason I love him so much.
That's the reason you love him so much. Let's see your
I enjoy people from Louisiana.
That's right.
There's certain people where every person I meet from there, I like them. Like Ohio's the same way. I've never met someone from Ohio that was lame or that I didn't like.
It's a Democrat state.
Is it?
Jim Jordan's from Ohio. He's one of the most base dudes in Congress.
I don't know who that is. Yeah, no,
Just
Ohio
wait.
rules, dude. If it's a blue state, someone pulled some strings or something. There's some fugazi stuff going on. Because Ohio rules.
I've been to
You're
Dayton.
not that.
It was nice.
You can't be that good at football as a Democrat state.
Oh, you crazy.
Oh, what? What, you're going to say California has like #2 of the most recruits to the NFL?
UCLA, well, it don't matter what state you in, Democrat, Republican, first of all, to tell you how your football
Republicans
team
are
is.
better at football, 100%. If you assemble a team,
Republicans are not even on the field. How they gonna be better at something if
What
they
do you
ain't?
Texas and Florida produce the most NFL talent in the country. That's two
Yeah.
Republican states.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that
What flag is that?
Republicans has to do with it. It's the
I
state.
concur.
Do you see this David Onama? What is that flag? That looks like a cool ass flag.
Black, yellow, red. Black, yellow, red. It looks like a milk snake.
Like
Red,
a clock in the middle
or
too.
not a milk snake, a coral snake. Red on yellow, kill a fellow.
Yeah, red on black.
Friend of Jack.
Something.
But that had red on
Touch
black
of
and
Jack.
red on yellow.
If your theory is solid, then that means the Texans will be hot in the pros, and the Buccaneers will be hot in Florida, right?
The Buccaneers were. Didn't they win like three?
Yeah, they're
go to like
winning
2
games.
Super Bowls or 3
they
Super
should
Bowls
be-
back to back to back.
If what you saying true, Republican states should be winning the quarterback championship all the time, which is not happening.
Now that's
it shouldn't
different
stop
though.
at a
'Cause
college level. It shouldn't stop at a college level. It should go all the way up into the pros and see how they do.
I'm
But
pretty
they go
sure
to-
Florida always has like top teams at college level.
Yeah, always. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't. The rest of it doesn't count. Only like high school and college count because that's when you're going to places near you. Pros, that doesn't matter. It's probably the best teams just drafted people from Republican states. You know?
Yeah, most of those people probably got a second house in Florida or Texas.
Like what? How good is Portland, Oregon's pro team in the football?
Crazy. Ohio, Indiana, all them people breed good ass players from good ass colleges all over.
No.
If you look at the percent of Florida's players, it's still probably 60% Floridians, and the other rest of it's not. It's never 100% Florida team coming out of Florida. They recruit all over.
Yeah, but the Florida boys on the team are the best on the team.
No.
Or the
That's like
the
saying,
Texas boys.
look, the draft just popped off. We had 4 of them go pro. One of them, as a junior, signed up for the draft in Kentucky and didn't go, so he just gave up his 4th year playing rights. But we just had 3 of them from Kentucky, not even one of them one and done. He went number 10. Kentucky, it ain't got nothing to do with it got to do with the program of the school. It ain't got nothing to do with the Republicans or Democrats or none of that shit.
That's the Ugandan flag. That's a sick flag, dude. I didn't know
Kentucky
Uganda
done
had
put Murray in there. Kentucky done put so many different Donovan Mitchell. Kentucky done put
Dude, all right.
all kinds of players in there.
Put Joe Biden in some pads, throw in the pigskin, and let me defend, dude. We'll
Yeah.
see how it goes.
Biden versus Trump in a
Yeah.
football game. Let's see who wins.
Give Biden the pigskin, dude. See if he even makes it off the field.
Yeah, Biden, he'll probably beat him. I'll put my money
Probably?
on Biden.
That's all the faith you have in me is that I'd probably beat Biden?
No,
That's
I'm
the
talking
most-
about. I said Biden will probably beat Trump
In
1-on-1.
football? Are you out of your mind?
Mm-hmm.
Biden would get destroyed by
Dude,
Trump in football.
Biden couldn't beat the field 1-on-1 in football.
Man, I think once Donald get to running, Joe will stop and stiff arm him.
I'm telling
Donald will
I'm
keep
telling
on
you.
running. Donald
The
wouldn't be able to
field.
stop, and then he'll walk on into the touchdown. Hey,
No,
you
the
get
grass-
one quarterback for both of them. One person
Yeah.
quarterback for both of them.
The grass
You
on
like,
the
all right,
field
line
would
up on the
stop
side.
Biden.
Yeah.
The grass on the field would stop Biden from hitting the end zone, dude.
Biden can't even beat
Yeah.
a staircase. You think he's gonna beat the Don?
He can't beat flat ground, dude.
The Don can't even walk down the ramp. You think he gonna beat Dark Brandon?
Donnie would whoop Biden in anything.
Man, you crazy.
I'd like to see
Trump
that
got
fight in the
coronavirus.
octagon.
Trump still surviving, struggling with the coronavirus.
Nah, he was out a day later, chilling.
Nah. Is Jamie on this show right now?
I don't know.
He do his 24/7. I just caught that. No.
Did Discord cut out? Check. No.
Check.
Mic check 1 2. What you gonna do? That'll suck if the end of the Ultimate Fighter doesn't have Connor versus that other guy.
Connor versus who?
The Ultimate Fighter, it's like a UFC reality show where they put a bunch of this season they're doing like vets versus amateurs. Basically, veteran fighters who never really made it big, they kind of like fell off, and they against new guys who have never had a chance in the UFC. And it's like a reality show. They all live in a house together, and they have 2 teams, and each team has a professional fighter as a coach. And then they eliminate them until there's finally 2 guys left, and then at the end they do a pay-per-view where the coaches fight each other and the 2 winners from each team fight each other, and whoever wins that fight from the teams gets a contract to the UFC. And but I don't know if Connor is even going to be able to fight in it because he's doing too much cocaine and steroids and got allegations.
From any given day, Connor can't fight for another 6 months. Until he signs in the USADA pool, then he has to wait 6 more months. And he hasn't even joined the pool yet. Because he knows they're going to find the trend in the system. They'll probably find the damn hydrochloride.
And the show is pre-recorded, but the ending fight is live, right? So
yeah, the show's over. I think they probably already have, the 2.
If the show is airing now, he's probably got like 6 months from now.
No, he from whenever he signs in the USADA pool is the 6-month time limit starts.
But what I'm saying is he needs to do that quick.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
The pay-per-view should be within like 6 months. Huh. But they'll let him do a show where he's the coach, but they won't let him fight.
Yeah. He's not even really the coach, dude. He doesn't show up at the weigh-ins. He's not even in the corner when they fight.
I've seen him, the episodes I've watched so far, he's there. He's training with them. And he's been in a suit watching the fights.
Yeah, but he's not in the corner. He's like out behind the corner just, what a shot. Great shot. That's the only advice I've heard him give. Great shot.
Dressed in a fancy suit.
Good shot. What a shot. That's all he says the whole time.
He's got some nice suits, though.
Yeah, of course he does. He's worth $1 billion.
He's worth $1 billion? No.
No. He's close to it, though. He made $400 million off Proper 12. Proper 12.
Proper
it's
12.
on the bloody canvas.
Would you fight Scuba Steve?
Scuba Steve from Big Daddy?
Scuba Steve.
Who is Scuba Steve? What are you talking about?
He's a UFC fighter. Look him up.
There's no UFC fighter named Scuba Steve.
It is.
Scuba Steve is the kid's dog in Big Daddy.
The only popular UFC fighter named Steve is Stephen Wonderboy Thompson.
and I would not fight him.
Yeah, I couldn't fight him. I couldn't hit that guy. He's too nice.
Yeah, Scuba Steve Collins, they call him. Yeah.
They call him, yeah?
Scuba Steve is what they call Steve Collins.
I've never heard of a fighter named Scuba.
There's no such UFC fighter named Steve Collins.
Yeah, it is.
No, there isn't.
How do you know?
Because he just made this dude tap out, and I'm watching him right here.
What?
Oh, it ain't UFC. It's APL. It's on the floor. PFC.
PFL.
No, it's A.
It's probably PFL if it's MMA and they're fighting. It's probably
It's
PFL.
APFC. APFC.
APFC. Yeah, no one's watching that. I don't even know what that is.
Probably because they got
And I
guys
know-
named Scuba Steve in there.
Yeah, I know all the major
MMA.
stuff.
Yeah, it is. They got 500 watches on it. 500,000. I mean,
500
Oh.
watches. I got videos with more views than that.
no,
Yeah, 500,000 is more
500K.
impressive.
Yeah, 500K is a lot for a short.
They're probably botting it because I don't. believe that.
500K is not that much for a short.
Oh, it's a short? Yeah, that's nothing.
I think Lord Bibby's got shorts with more than 1 million views.
Yeah, but if it just came out, it's a lot.
Damn,
I used to
dude.
get them before I get that high.
Bows
One of
elect.
Jalen Rose.
Ow. What are you laughing about?
J-Dub look like an undercover teenager.
Huh? How can you see him?
How can I see him? What you mean?
How can you see him? He doesn't have his camera on.
I've seen J-Dub before.
I don't know why you call him
You say I look
J-Dub.
like what? Fine as hell?
He has no W in any of his names.
Yeah, but I have two of the same initials, so it is technically double.
That's right. That's right.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you
I do have two. I have two of the same initial.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. My first and last name are the same initial.
Oh. Damn, that's
He's
retarded.
retarded.
That's true.
He's a nerd. Come on, JS, catch up.
Hey, nice to meet you, dude.
First, I was thinking HJW.
You are retarded. He is a retard.
Because we were talking about dubs.
He's so slow. He said double initials, not.
Dude,
I
Bruce
double-
Buffer's got some new bling. You see that ring he's got on?
Uh-uh.
He doesn't normally wear a ring that big.
Who we got in this?
That thing's
We got the Ugandan, David Onama, or Santos, the Brazilian. I'm thinking Onama. Just
yeah,
from
I'm
looks
rooting for
alone.
the. I'm
Y'all going for
rooting for the
Uganda?
Ugandan.
Or the Brazilian.
He's Ugandan knuckles.
Ugandan.
You better catch these Ugandan knuckles.
I'm going for the Brazilian.
Do you?
The
Gosh, dude,
Brazilian
look how
white.
he needs lotion, bro.
Is he rusty?
Yeah, he's gray.
He gonna work up a sweat and be he's fresh out the shower. He gotta work up a sweat.
Yeah, I don't
He gonna
understand
be
that struggle.
he gonna be
White people get ashy
Oh,
too. You just can't see it.
You can kind of see it on me sometimes.
that shit transparent. You can't see no ass from a white person. What are you talking
You
about?
can kind of see it on me sometimes.
You can see it on me. if it's there, but I'm nice and
Like,
moisturized
what,
right
you
now.
got some flour on you?
I'm
You gonna brush that shit with
anti-lotion.
some flour? Got some flour. Get that flour off you. Put some lotion on. Tasty ass boy.
Low.
I am very tasty.
I might make me some fried potatoes, bacon, and eggs.
I could eat fried gristle with bacon, eggs, and toast. Everybody, damn, that right there, he balled the most. He balled from coast to coast. He balled across 7 seas, talking about, oh, I'm in the game, you on your damn knees because you gay.
That's right.
Have y'all heard that freestyle? That's Riff Raff on Sway in the Morning. That's the funniest freestyle ever conceived by a man.
That sounded like Riff Raff.
Handshakes, hugs. Want to see me outside? Want to see me with pancakes and drugs? Take your fat ass to sleep. eating that Ruby Tuesday.
They making, man. Don't be claiming to be a degenerate listening to that stuff, man.
What?
There's no room for the human brain to absorb that type of information.
Yeah, evidently there is, dude, because it's burnt into my brain.
It's been absorbed.
I have 300 terabytes, so it's no problem.
You ain't got no 300 terabytes.
Easily, I do.
They gonna plug you up to a USB when you get to heaven, and you gonna regurgitate everything that's in your memory bank, and they gonna know how you really feel. And you gonna have this crazy ass mumble rap. Say it again, rewind that. That's funny as hell. He remembered this.
What'd he say?
I don't listen to mumble rap, dude.
Handshakes and hugs. I got pancakes and drugs.
No, you want to see me outside? You want to see me with pancakes and drugs? I'm jumping out the candy coat Grim Reaper Jeep. Put you to sleep. Put you 6 feet deep, fool in the grind. Blaze a pine. Could let my top down. Could play for Washington Redskins. 6 points for a touchdown.
That's better than Kendrick's freestyle.
It's way better. It's one of the best freestyles ever done by a man.
That was embarrassing. Like, I wouldn't have let them release that if I was Kendrick.
God. Oh, God.
But don't tell me about your favorite rapper. Rip it some shit he did right.
What's he doing?
He almost caught the arm of that Ugandan dude.
Ugandan's taking him down like twice. Oh yeah, I'm seeing him get the arm right now.
Oh, he almost got the arm again?
I'm at 207.
I don't think he should be on the ground with this guy because he's active.
You don't want to go on the ground with a Brazilian. That was never a good idea.
Oh, no. He might got him here. Nice. There we go. Oh, Nama, dude. This guy's basically Obama.
Who's Obama?
This guy, he's Onama. He's one letter from being Obama.
We got a new president in town. His name Dr. Cornel West.
No, his name's Ron DeSantis.
He's smarter than Obama was.
Ron DeSantis is smarter than all of them. And he's
Ron
based.
DeSantis is younger than I am. He can't know more than me. Shit, his brain ain't got the capacity.
I like DeSantis, but a lot of these DeSantis.
You like DeSantis now?
I've been said I like DeSantis. Even when Dane the Blue Man called in, I explained to him that I like DeSantis, but I would rather Trump get his last 4 years and then DeSantis come in. I've been consistent on that.
Well, you don't like that. You like
they
Trump
need to
first.
run together.
Yeah, you like Trump first. I thought you switched off Trump.
No, I prefer Trump first, but then after Trump gets his 4 years, I'm pro DeSantis. But I don't like the way I don't like the way these
you're Trump.
These people on the internet are now turning into like DeSantis stands, and they're insulting. They're like insulting Trump people. They're driving a wedge in the party.
They asked Trump, "Why do you attack down?" And he said, "Because if I let them say what they want to say, they people gonna believe it, and it ain't true. So listen to me. I'm no top dog, and fuck DeSantis and everybody else. Chris Christie, he got named for all of them. Trump ain't playing. It's either get on board or get out the way. So you liking DeSantis is part of the problem.
What?
You
No.
giving him hope. He
No,
need to
why
get
would I
behind
want to
Trump.
divide the party? They're
No,
both good.
DeSantis need to get behind Trump.
I'm
All
not
of
a
them
I'm
right
not
now.
like a dang liberal who just jumps on board with something. These DeSantis
If
people,
everybody majority Trump, they need to get on board with Trump and quit talking to I like DeSantis talk. That's giving him life.
you can like both of them. They're on the
That's gonna
same
cause a
side.
division. That's
They're
gonna
on the
cause
same
a
team.
division.
No, that doesn't cause a division when you like both of them. When you pick one and you say the other one sucks and anybody who supports him is an idiot, that's what causes division.
You gotta pick one. So that's gonna cause
No, you
division.
don't. No, you don't. They're on the same team.
For the primaries, you gotta pick one.
Right. But the primaries don't matter. All that matters is whoever goes against Biden. So in the primaries, even if DeSantis wins the primaries, awesome. If Trump wins the primaries, awesome. It's a win-win.
So you for both of them equally.
I'm for Trump first and foremost. I'm going to vote for Trump in the primaries. But if DeSantis wins in the primaries, then I'm going to vote for DeSantis against Biden. It's very simple. It's not a complicated thing. You don't have to but the problem is that these DeSantis stands are basically attacking MAGA people, saying these MAGA people are idiots, and that is driving a wedge in the party because now there's infighting. We don't need infighting.
There ain't no wedge in the party.
Yeah, if you got 2-3 different candidates and it's going towards debate and
I'd rather have
infighting.
2 or 3 different ones than 0, which is what the Democratic Party has.
No, I'm just saying we got a couple. We got independent. I ain't worried about the
And they're
Democrats.
throwing Vivek under the bus. The DeSantis people are throwing Vivek under the bus because he supported Trump. Vivek's a cool guy. I don't think he's gonna win, but
I don't even know who that is, dude.
That little one dude, he be
Vivek Ramaswamy. I think he's the youngest. He's 37.
Ramaswamy?
Yeah, he's Indian.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not having a president Ramaswamy.
I don't want him to be president. I'm just saying he's a cool guy, and these people, these DeSantis people.
No, he's not cool.
And a lot of these
Just like
DeSantis
he's saying
people
what
on the
Trump's
internet
saying.
are bots.
Don't nobody know nothing about him.
You can't be cool with a name like
He a
Ramaswamy.
terrorist. Nobody know nothing about him. As long as he say what Trump's saying and pushing them rabbit hole agenda theories, they gonna get behind them. And Trump's gonna say, "Yeah, I like this guy."
Rabbit hole agenda theories.
Yeah, like the stolen election and stuff. You know what it is. And then more transsexual and dividing. He's gonna push everything Trump trying to push to get his solid base.
The
But I
GOP
think
is
more
eating
people gonna
itself
fly
alive.
with the Green Party once all they gotta hear is dude say what his plan is about, like giving more money to the people.
I'm not gonna be surprised if Biden wins again. I'm not gonna be surprised one bit because the GOP.
What do you mean
is,
wins again? He didn't win the first time, dude.
Nah, don't say that. Disavow.
I disavow.
Yeah.
Technically,
You like it. You a Fed job?
No, I'm not saying he cheated the election. I'm just saying he didn't win anything.
Yeah, all right. Who's
Dude, the guy can't walk up a flight of stairs. All right, that's not winning.
Yeah,
something.
yeah, but we don't need to go backwards and be in denial of who is president or no more. That stuff's going to pass, hopefully.
I mean,
We need to be focused on
an important.
No,
more
he is the
research
president. He's the
ideas.
president, but he didn't win anything.
Okay.
It's an important issue because if
I don't
nothing's
think
changed-
Biden has done anything. I think he just exists, and then other people do stuff.
Right.
Which is the same as every president. I don't think they really do anything.
He's a puppet. I think Trump was doing stuff. I think Trump was a total different president than we've almost ever had. Maybe like JFK and Reagan.
Yeah, but he didn't get much done for real though.
he was
Because it's
getting.
designed.
Yeah,
It's designed not to let him
they were
accomplish
blocking
stuff,
him at every turn and keeping
which
him
is kind
tied
of a
up,
good thing.
No, that
keeping him
4
tied up with a
years,
bunch of BS.
that 4 years
No,
wasn't
the
enough time.
filibuster is a good thing. It's a good thing that it takes time to change laws. That's a good thing. But it's not a good thing when you're bringing a president up on bogus impeachment charges and
Oh,
taking up all his time with that stuff.
yeah, that's Ugandan knuckles, baby.
Uganda
I'm
knuckles.
seeing Ugandan elbows.
Uganda knuckles.
Well, get ready, dude. Buckle up. Then he stole Izzy's
Oh yeah,
steeds
yeah,
at the end.
yeah. He put him to sleep. Yeah, you can't shoot the bow like Izzy. What the?
All these presidents doing is trying to redo what the president before them's done. And Joe Biden know exactly what Obama put in place and know exactly what Trump took out of place. So he put that right back in place, and he's hopefully gonna keep it in place, or Trump gonna come in and start redoing everything for the last 16 years, 12 years. Joe Biden's 4 plus Obama's 8. So he's gonna have 4 years to try to redo. They ain't got no new agenda. They ain't got no new policy. They don't work on nothing new. They just talk about Hillary Clinton and some documents and the fucking tribunals
Oh
that ain't
gosh.
gonna never happen.
Nah, Trump was doing new stuff.
Yeah, all right.
Trump
Gosh, that right hand on the way down was nasty.
was an uppercut. Boom, pop, 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 pop. Yeah,
He rock 'em sock 'em with them Ugandan knuckles.
that's right.
Rock'em
What's this
sock'em.
Boston Strong? Why does this idiot got a Boston Strong shirt on? You're in Florida, idiot.
They might train in Boston.
He's not even a trainer. He's a cut man.
It don't matter.
That guy only trains with Vaseline and Q-tips, dude. I could do his job.
Oh man, don't be sitting on nobody's trade. That's a hate.
Nah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't if he didn't wear a damn Boston Strong shirt in Florida.
Oh man,
Us Floridians are racist,
Boston
dude.
gonna
We
run
don't.
up on you. Boston gonna run up on you and be like, "Yeah, I heard you talking shit about
Prejudice,
Boston,
prejudice. Not
Oh,
racist.
what are they gonna come from the mean streets of Boston?
The mean
bro."
streets
They
of
gonna
Boston,
they gonna
like
be in
Benzino.
Florida.
Only
Dude,
got
there hasn't been any mean streets of Boston for like 20 years.
yeah.
You know, Dana White got chased out of Boston. He has permanent ear damage from getting jumped because he didn't pay the mob.
Who?
McGregor ain't from the main streets of Boston.
McGregor's from Ireland, bro.
McGregor's got like some pretty seedy ties
First time
too,
they
though.
came here, they went to Boston.
They
Ireland
said
got a big family setting in Boston.
apparently
Like,
some Irish gang had money on McGregor's head.
mm-hmm. I'm sure they
Boston.
down there in Miami too.
Boston never did nothing cool.
What?
The only thing good in Boston's probably hockey. Oh, I
The
guess the
Celtics.
Celtics are pretty. Yeah, the Celtics
Yeah,
are alright.
yeah. They went deep in the playoffs, and they got more rings on the East Coast than the Knicks.
Yeah, but they don't have Larry Bird anymore, so.
It don't even matter. They got Bill Russell. He had 10 of them alone before Bird. Come on with Bird.
Oh, I don't like him repping the Ugandan flag when he's clearly born and raised here, though.
How do you know?
Listen to him talk.
I said Mr. Mad shit. I'm Colombian. I ain't gonna talk shit if he ain't here.
It's just weird to leave your home country and then be proud of the place that you were desperate to leave. You know? Why not represent the sickest country on earth, bar none?
I represent Pharaoh.
Whatever, dude. Egypt is lame.
All right.
They got sand and some piles of rocks.
My bloodline went back to Memphis.
It's the simplest.
Memphis is the first metropolis, they say.
Lowest IQ engineering to make a tall structure is a pyramid.
Okay, but that's not a fair criticism.
It is. That's the easiest way to make a high structure. Start with a big base and
Yeah,
get
but
smaller.
it's low IQ engineering in 2023, but it's not when engineering didn't even exist yet.
Brains still worked. If I was alive,
Why come they can't redo it today?
if I was alive back then, I would have been done come up with a better method of making a tall building.
Oh, that's debatable, dude.
They can rebuild a pyramid. Oh, the mentality or intellect haven't got any better with all these bulldozers we got. They still can't replicate a pyramid with the same size stones today.
Yes, they can.
No, they
No, they
can't.
can't.
Dude,
They
they got. Yes, they can. They got a dang
No,
Luxor
there's
in
no
Vegas.
crane.
It's a pyramid
There's
made out of
none of that.
glass and steel. That's
No,
even
it
more
can't. It
complex.
can't be done.
That's not the same stupid shit.
With lights in it that shoot up to the sky.
Oh, dumbass. No.
Yeah.
Bringing a rock
No.
weighing 2 tons all the way up with a crane is not possible, and they can't replicate it today.
And it's almost aligned with True North. It's not aligned with True North by like.
It's retarded. If
No,
you
it
don't
was
know
aligned
that.
with stars that aren't even in the same stars anymore.
Yes, it is still there.
No, but it's also aligned with True North, which is incredible for that time period. Incredible.
Yeah, he don't know.
Not if it's luck. Not if they just luckily aligned it with True North.
Okay. It's the most sophisticated structure ever, but they just happen to luck out on that part.
I don't think so. There's other better, more complex metallithic structures than the pyramids.
No, there isn't, and it's not metallithic.
Megalithic. What is
Yeah,
it?
you might want to learn damn vernacular before you act like you know something.
I know. I know what I'm talking about.
No, you don't. It's on a letter.
Shoot, tell me about my vernacular. Damn, I just got struck by lightning.
Boom. Yep.
How have I been hit 6 times, 3 different locations on 4 separate occasions?
Sounds all right.
I've been struck by lightning in 3 different locations on 4 separate occasions.
Whatever. I'm about to get hit by lightning again if I don't get in this horse stable.
Dude, JS thinks white people made the pyramids.
I don't think that.
You said it before. I heard you. You
No.
said white people on dinosaurs.
I said it's slaves and dinosaurs controlled by pharaohs who were olive skinned.
No, you said they're white, dude. I heard it.
What
didn't
color
say-
is olive skin, green or black?
It's oh my god, it's not like
It's somewhere in between.
Yeah, all right.
Well, no, you gotta admit that's a dumb name for a skin tone because it doesn't exist.
All right.
It's like
I know what
burnt.
you're describing, but
It's like burnt brass.
burnt brass?
Black.
Jesus, dude. What
It's
race?
black to the one.
Yeah, that was Jesus.
Just say black, man.
Nah, it's not black.
Nah, he can't. He can't give you guys your flowers, dude. He'd rather call you something else.
It's not like Ethiopian black.
So it's brown.
It's burnt brass.
That's brown.
It's like
Olive is brown.
it's like a taupe.
A taupe? What the hell is a taupe?
I think that's a color.
I don't think it is. I know there's a topaz, which is a precious
No,
stone.
T-A-U-P, taupe.
T-A-U-P?
Yeah, taupe.
No, it ain't nowhere near
That's
no
not pronounced taupe.
Shut your ass up.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Burnt grass does not look like taupe.
I'm about to Google it.
Retarded
Taupe.
ass.
He's
You
always
already
gonna
taupe.
Google it, dude.
No.
It has an E at the end. Taupe color. T-A-U-P-E. Look at this. Oh, look at this. It looks taupe.
No, bittersweet.
It's not pronounced taupe. There's no way.
It is pronounced taupe. How else would you pronounce
it's-
T-A-U-P-E?
Taupe?
Basically beige. Beige. Creamy beige.
No, how's it beige? That's EI. EI and AU are way different, dude.
Taupe
AU
is like beige.
auction. No, think like auction, so it's actually top.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's spelled like pauper.
Hey.
So it would be top.
Yeah, that's what I said, top.
You said.
Yep.
Look, this guy was the Jaguars defensive end for 2 years, and now he's fighting in Jacksonville. That's pretty sick.
Okay.
Pronounce.
Who
Taupe.
would change from the NFL to be a UFC fighter? That's retarded.
It's pronounced like T-O-W-P. Taupe.
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 No,
I'm playing the sound right now on the stream.
Taupe.
it's definitely
Taupe.
top.
No,
It's
it's
top.
It's
Taupe.
taupe.
Top.
Taupe.
Listen.
T-A-W-P. T-A-W-P.
Taupe.
Top.
Yeah.
I'm playing the sound right now.
Taupe.
Your computer's speaker broke.
Yeah,
Taupe.
from some communist website.
And in British, it's taupe. In American, it's taupe. And in British, it's taupe. Taupe. This is British.
Taupe. Taupe.
And then this is American.
That's insane. That's
Taupe.
crazy to leave the UFC to be or leave the NFL to be a fighter. That's insane.
I think it's interesting. They say British pronunciation and American pronunciation, but no English pronunciation.
What do you mean, no English? English and British is the same thing.
I know, but it doesn't say English or British. It just says American and British.
Yeah, because it's both English.
I always said I don't speak English. I speak American.
Yeah, but you do speak English.
No,
So you're upset that the definition doesn't
I speak American.
doesn't match just your definition, dude?
Either way, my pronunciation of taupe is accurate in British or American.
All right, whatever.
Y'all ain't got
Yeah,
no
we'll go with
vocabulary.
that, dude. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Y'all ain't got no vocabulary.
Whatever.
I know you called a pyramid a megalodonic structure. Like it's a
Methylitic.
damn shark.
Methylitic.
No, you said megalodonic like it's a
I
shark.
did not say megalodonic.
Yeah,
I heard you.
No.
I heard
Everybody heard it, dude.
you. Yep.
Play the tape back, dude. You must think it's
Ain't
shark.
no
Week.
dinosaurs have nothing to do with
It's Mesolithic.
Nope. No, it's megalithic.
It's Mesolithic. I'm looking at it right now. Refers to the
Go
final
on.
period of hunter-gatherer cultures in Europe and the Middle East. Between the end of the
Okay,
last
but no,
glacial
no,
maximum and
no,
Neolithic
no,
revolution.
no.
And the Metholithic they're called Metholithic structures.
Okay, but what's the
Mesolithic
definition?
structure.
No, it's Mesolithic.
No,
Look at these
Look,
What does
Mesolithic.
Mesolithic mean?
look.
I
'Cause
just told you what
It's
it
not
means.
the same.
It's the
Okay,
last
so-
period of hunter-gatherers in Eastern Europe and the Middle East during the
Okay,
end
so
of the
that's
Ice
not
Age.
what you were describing. That's not what
Yeah,
you were
hell
describing.
no.
You were describing a structure made out of massive.
Or megalith. What am I
stones.
thinking of? Megalithic.
Yeah,
Zagorod.
you're thinking of
about
megalithic.
Zagorod. Yeah. You thinking of some old shit when they was practicing.
Megalithic is.
Look at these
just means it's
megalith-
made out of
Look at these megaliths.
gargantuan stones.
Look at these megalith structures.
You know they call my scrotum a megalithic structure, dude. Because
I
the
know
size
he
of
was
the
about to say,
stone.
look at these megalithic nuts.
I don't want to hear about no megalithic nut.
'Cause the size of the
Megalith is
stone.
dick.
They can't believe it. They said the dinosaurs built my nuts, dude.
Yeah, okay. If you came out with a story like that, everybody want to see.
Stonehenge.
Yep.
Stonehenge
Who
is a
demolished?
megalith. Is a megalithic structure. Megalithic
Yeah, I
architecture.
know.
Ancient
Oh, why you telling
tribes.
us? You're the one who didn't know.
Ancient tribes created stone megaliths without the use of cement or mortar.
See, you don't know.
I do know. I watched a documentary about how the pyramids were not the cool. Look at this one. This is
They was not
Gobekli
built.
Tepe. You never heard of Gobekli Tepe? Look at
Yeah,
this.
go black Tepe.
Gobekli Tepe.
Go back Tepe.
Look, this is from before the pyramids. This is a Neolithic period structures, and all these
In
rocks,
Indonesia.
aligned
right?
with stars.
In Indonesia?
Or
is it in Mexico?
And then in Ohio,
India, probably.
in Ohio they have the serpent, the
That's
serpentine.
dumb. Yeah, we have the lamest structures in North
Yeah, they
America.
try to say.
What do you mean? You talk about how the pyramid pointed to true north. The head of the serpent pointed at what used to be the North Star, because there's been four different.
Don't make that many. Yeah,
since they've been recording it, there's been 4 different North Stars. It's not always been
but
Polaris.
it's dumb. You could You could be walking on the serpent and not even realize it's there. It's a dumb structure. The Native Americans suck. They didn't build anything.
I think that makes it cooler. The fact that you don't know it's there until you get in a helicopter.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I love putting a bunch of work into something and then no one can appreciate it until they're above damn sea level. I mean, come on, man.
But how did they build that without a helicopter to look at it and figure out how to have its curves perfectly aligned to point different ways, and the head is pointing at what used to be the North Star?
That's not that. Can't be that difficult.
I mean, right. I think it's probably as difficult as building a pyramid.
No, hell no.
Are you out of your mind?
You just pushing some dirt in the pile to each other. Y'all get on that.
You know
That's the same thing a pyramid is.
No, the pyramids is huge.
Up.
It's so tall.
They're not as big as you think. They're not as big as you think. I think the Mayan
another brick with a brick in your hand.
I think the Mayan pyramids are more impressive than the Egyptian pyramids.
They're bigger than 5 feet tall, which is what you're describing. That damn mound of dirt.
It's not 5 feet. It's a giant thing.
But I'm talking about altitude wise. It's not high off the ground at all.
Yeah, building up high is cool if you're doing it like a skyscraper. A skyscraper is more impressive than a pyramid.
A pyramid is a skyscraper if you're
pyramid ain't scraping. No, pyramid's scraping like high.
They didn't have ladders, dude.
Yeah, that's the first skyscraper.
Yeah, hey, you built something 100 feet tall without a ladder.
Pyramid ain't scraping no sky.
No, you have no pulleys, no ladders. You go ahead and build something 200 feet tall. I'll wait, dude.
Yeah.
They did have simple machines. They would put logs on the ground. They would use wet sand, and they would put the logs on the ground.
They didn't have pulleys.
They also used auditory vibrations to cause what's it called?
I love how you say this stuff like matter of fact when it's not agreed on by anybody.
Syncopantic rhythms or something, where they go oh, and they push it and it would cause vibrations.
So they yelled at the rock and it moved?
Yeah, that's why they did that. It's true. I've read about it. They used audio. They used.
Oh, you read about it. It must be true. Why? I read about a guy who went to wizarding school and ran through a damn pillar at a train station.
Yo, that was written as fiction.
I read about that, dude.
You're retarded.
And dude, he says stuff like it's matter of fact, and no one agrees on it.
It is.
Right. It ain't.
Look at this thick boy with his whole upper legs tattooed just black. That's crazy.
I tell you right now, they can't explain how it was built.
I wonder what happens beneath the shorts. Like it looks like those tattoos go pretty high up on his legs.
They say they can't explain it to bring tourism in. They can explain it. They can definitely explain how pyramids were made. We got the Luxor in Vegas.
They can't.
We got the Luxor in Vegas. It's bigger and it's more complex. It's made with steel and glass, and it has a light that shoots into the sky. That's
Yeah,
way
so it's
cool.
made out of
and it's got a casino.
It's made out of far lighter weight materials with modern machinery.
Serious
Not
eye
impressive
poke
at
in the
all.
first
Let's
20
see if it's still around 3,000 years from now.
What do you mean that's not impressive? Those machines are more impressive than the pyramids. A tractor is more impressive than
Yeah,
a
but
pyramid.
you're not talking about the machines. You're talking about the structure,
I'm talking
which
about
was
the
built with technology
engineering.
and lightweight
The
materials. Dude,
engineering,
I
the
could pick up.
technology is so much
I
Yeah,
could
more
lift the
impressive.
piece.
no
I could
respect
lift
on
the
that,
piece of that
man.
building. I could lift one of those glass panes, I think, and you're
No, you
talking about
couldn't.
it's impressive.
You couldn't pick up one
You
of them
go.
glass panels.
You
I
couldn't
bet I
lift
could.
one of those rocks.
No.
I could move it.
Damn, his eye
I
is
could move
bleeding.
it.
He's crying blood like Jesus in the
I
Garden
know
of
this
Gethsemane.
might end the fight, dude.
Damn, I've never seen anybody crying blood from an eye poke.
Yeah, broke his face.
Look, he can't even open it on his own volition. The guy
It's
has to hold it
bleeding.
open.
He's crying a teardrop of blood right now.
Yeah, but I don't think that's coming out of his eye. I think there's a cut just below his eye.
I'll teach y'all not to fuck with
Because
me.
I'm pretty sure your eyes can't bleed. I don't think eyes bleed.
No, Jesus sweat. You can sweat blood if you're under enough stress.
You just ain't weak nothing, man.
Okay, dude, whatever.
Oh my god. It's making you guys look foolish. Blood sweating is called hematohydrosis. Hematohydrosis. Hold on, is Discord? Oh, hold up. Hold on. Discord.
If somebody
Discord
left
cut
the
out. I
house
gotta
at
make sure
12,
you guys can
he
hear.
came back at 30.
Discord cut out. I gotta make sure you guys can hear. Blood sweating is called hematohydrosis.
Dude.
It may occur in individuals suffering from extreme levels of stress, like Jesus when he knew he was going to get crucified. Sweat blood.
Wait, he was stressed? I thought he wasn't
What?
stressed
I
at
thought he
all.
didn't get stressed. I thought
No, he was
later.
freaking. He knew it was going to be horrible.
Why would he be freaking out?
That's why he went
He
to
was
the garden.
scared.
That's why he went to the garden and prayed.
He
You
lost
just
his
kind of
faith.
ruined it for me. You just kind of ruined Jesus for me.
Yeah.
That's why he
Yeah.
said.
I thought he was a
That's why he
brave
said
dude.
if there's anything you
Yeah,
can
I thought
do
he was
to
cool
take
as
this
a
cup away-
cucumber. Like, hey, my pops got me, dude. I ain't worried about this. But
No,
you're gonna kill me on the
he
in the
knew
world,
he was
man.
gonna he knew he was gonna go through the worst pain of his entire life. There is a righteous fear that you can have when you know you're about to go through the worst pain imaginable for days and days.
But
And
why
then
they
you're
have to write it in
and
the
then
Bible?
your father's
Why
gonna
they gotta
turn his
let you
back
know
on
he
you,
was
and you're gonna
this
have to
stuff?
go down to hell and fight a bunch of demons for 3 days.
No, it don't seem like God would let them write that in the Bible. Like he was a bitch.
It's
before he
also-
died.
Wait, he went to hell for 3 days?
Yeah, he went to the heart of the earth, to Sheol, to defeat Satan. That's where he was at when he was crucified.
Did he defeat him?
Yeah,
Hell no.
Satan has been defeated.
Hell no.
Are you
say he got
sure,
the
dude?
rule of the earth.
Yeah.
Have you been on TikTok
that
this
don't
week?
sound like
Yeah,
he's
no.
defeated.
And this is also how you know that Jesus isn't God, because Jesus knew God was going to turn his back on him, and he was afraid of that.
Jesus knew God was going to turn his back on his only begotten son.
Yeah, and that's what
Well,
happened.
he did. He killed him.
He didn't kill him.
That's why he
Well, he
said,
sent
my
him to
God,
be-
why have you forsaken me?" Because when he took on the sins of man, God showed him tough love and turned his back on him. And then Jesus had to go down to hell and fight the evil and overcome it and come back to earth, and then God welcomed him with open arms. That's the prodigal son parallel.
Oh,
Dang.
that is some retarded stuff. Because when they went back, I'm going to save that for me. I looked it up.
Defeats the hell out of whatever the pharaohs had going on. Maybe it's just thought cats were God.
Nah, they ain't think no damn cats was God. See, in our
Well, they
book,
spent a lot
the
of time
resurrection
dedicating
story,
to cats.
the resurrection story was of Cain and Abel, but the Greeks changed it was Osiris, Set, and Haru.
The resurrection story doesn't have anything to do with Cain and Abel.
Yeah, that's where they stole the story from. It was brothers. They got jealous of another brother because he became pleasing. The same story, allegory, and everything.
Right. I know that
But
they told similar stories, but that had nothing to do with the resurrection
no.
story.
Yeah. Well, in this one, it did.
What? I'm gonna need your research on all the different trinities, Freddie. If I ever get into a trinity debate, I need to bring up that every culture had a trinity.
Every culture plagiarized the Trinity. I can show you that.
Well, I do think that at the Council of Nicaea they plagiarized the Trinity from other cultures to make Christianity more acceptable because Christianity didn't have a Trinity until they added it.
Dang.
That was at the Council of Nicaea.
Yep.
Hey, fellows, I regret to inform you, but I gotta go, dude. I gotta go work.
You
Oh
ain't
yeah,
got no job, Tommy.
that's not
I don't
Tom.
got no job. I'll be sure if I see a damn UPS package with the name Fred on it. I'll make sure it won't get delivered.
I'm just messing with you. Deliver all my packages. And don't be
Oh, I'll
smelling
deliver a
them.
package, all right, dude.
That's your ass up.
All right. Oh, he left already. I was gonna say bye.
Later, J. Jub.
Oh. He said he had to go at 5:10. What time is it?
1:30.
2:30, 3:30,
4:30.
4:30. 4:30 his time.
Yeah, 4:30.
Oh. Let's ban this idiot. You want to be a little
Somebody in the comments.
Yeah.
ban somebody.
He was being a fun troll earlier, a fun little beta bitch earlier, but now he's being gross and so we'll just
No.
go ahead and hide this. You want to not be a little beta bitch troll and talk about something for real, then that's fine. But if you want to come in and be a little blasphemous person, that's the type of thing that'll get your head cut off one of these days in the Crusades. When we bring back
shit.
When we
Bring back the
Inquisition, we'll burn this dude at the stake.
That's right. I'm with that.
Ukraine's favorite bitch.
You say what?
His username is Ukraine's favorite bitch.
Yeah. Damn, that's hard up. Your favorite bitch.
Yeah, I think he's like a Destiny D rider.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah.
Half a cup. 1 egg. I can make me some sugar cookies. How much is a third of a cup? Half a cup. 1 cup. 1/2 cup. And half a cup. Yeah, half a cup.
I want some sugar cookies.
Yeah, especially when they hot. You got some milk. You gotta have some milk. You only need 1 egg.
Whoa.
A half a cup of butter. A stick of butter. If you got crunchy crock, you gotta measure it out because it don't come in sticks. It's equal to a half a cup. So half a cup is 1 stick.
What?
Half a stick of butter. A whole stick of butter is half a cup, I mean.
A whole stick of butter. I think
It's half a cup.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, it is right. You need 2 eggs. These are Jew cookies.
What? Kosher?
Betty Crocker is kosher. Yes, it is.
That's what's up. So you're supporting them.
I didn't know until it was.
It's good to see that you're
I knew.
you're progressing. You're showing your support. I like that.
No, it ain't support. It's they know something we don't, and once we keep eating all these artificial flavors that's not in the kosher foods. I mean, that's not in the kosher foods, like all them artificial reds and artificial stuff that they be putting
Colorings
in
and
them shit.
dyes.
If you look, I don't think none of that's in that kosher stuff.
Oh, he's gonna make multiple accounts. It's okay. Look, I can do this again. I don't got nothing better to do other than ban your little multiple accounts, sit around and make a bunch of accounts all day. What a loser.
Where you find him at?
I don't know. I think he's a Destiny simp because I made a video reacting to one of Destiny's videos. Destiny's definitely cooler than this punk.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or it's well, I'm not gonna say that name because I don't know for sure, but it could be somebody else who I know who likes to run their mouth, run their cocksucker.
Right. There's a few of them out there. Say they make party up for Minion.
Yeah, that's one of them. But I don't think it's him.
Yeah, no. He probably wanted to come over. He just touched it. But he be watching though. He's go back and watch it later.
I wonder how many alt accounts this bot has. Try letting go.
Bot making. Bot making gonna be the next thing.
Huh?
We need to get into bot making. Making bots. Hold on, man. This doesn't look right.
You got like 50 accounts too. That's sad. That's sad.
I only got 3 accounts.
I've seen you have more than 3 accounts.
No, change the name on it.
Nope, here we go again. We just jumped up a viewer. We got another one in here. We got another one in
the
here.
name on it.
Why does it get so quiet all of a sudden? Say something?
Hello.
Oh, okay. I just hit the...
Yeah, I just changed the name on them. I ain't got no the accounts. It doesn't look right at all.
20 red rupees. Sneaky mushroom rice balls. And with that, I'm off.
Let's see, it's not coming out right. Might need to add another egg.
I don't know. It might be some DeSantis fans.
Oh, no. We cool with the DeSantis. It wouldn't be them.
I am cool with DeSantis, but some of his I think it's bots making these pages to try to promote DeSantis to hurt Trump. I think they're actually Democrats. They're like the SJWs who when Trump got elected, they were out in the street going, "Rah!" And then when Biden got elected, they disappeared from the internet. And now they've reemerged as DeSantis, so-called DeSantis supporters. because they just want to drive a wedge in the party. And then the real DeSantis supporters aren't smart enough to figure out that those are bots, so they like become friends with them.
That ain't good.
Nah.
I don't know. It's gonna be a crazy election year. I know that much, though.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Trump's gonna be funny up at the end, I bet you. I'm going to jail, and they can't stop me. It's all political.
Sounds about
They
right.
ride my nuts, but I won't stop. Just send me your checks. I need your donations. Lawyers are getting expensive.
About right. Come on, Discord, quit crashing.
Sue me again.
I'm
gonna
never
tell you like I told you before. I don't care how many times they sue me. I don't know that lady. So she can sue me again as many as times she wants. Sticking to my story, and there should be nothing wrong with that. And that's what's real. How you gonna keep on banning them for defamation of character? And he's saying I don't know this woman, and they already proved you do or something. But you keep saying, and that's defaming her character. And you saying you don't know her. He can't say I don't know her no more. He ain't got sued so many times over saying he don't know her. He can't say he don't know her no more.
Ain't nobody falling for that.
She is suing him, and they said every time he gets sued, it's like if you got priors, they raise the amount that he got sued for by like triple, because they try to make it a lesson learned by defaming her. It's like, look, we done sued you for $5 million already, and you did it again. This time we want $100 million. Just so you know, stop saying it.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
He got time for that. Because at that town hall, when he told that story and everybody thought it was funny, he thought he was going to get away with it. That's going to hurt him.
I think that might work for air bike.
Air bike?
Yeah, we got to make an air bike. Yeah, that'll do.
Making cookie dough. And it's starting to come together.
Love when a plan comes together.
Yeah.
I got as many counts. Oh, wow. What a loser.
Ah, he came back again.
Yeah, ain't got nothing better to do with their life.
What's
Typical Democrat. Probably gets a paycheck from the government. Cries about racism and misogyny.
I'm not a Democrat.
Not you, this person. Well, you are. Well, no, you're a Marxist.
I'm on fucking Green Party.
Green Party?
Yeah, come over to the Green Party, bro.
Nah.
Dr. Cornel West ain't gonna steer you wrong. He's for the little man. The working class. He gonna get them illegals out of here.
That's all right. Keep coming in with your fake accounts. Well, not fake accounts, but your I'm a loser accounts. Keep on coming in. I got nothing but time. I would invite you to the Discord, and you could actually come in and, have an intelligent conversation, but I don't think you know how to do that. You'd probably just come in and say some retarded crap.
Let him in, yeah. We can always kick him out if you don't know how to talk.
We?
Well, you. Is your Discord? Got this cookie dough looking like dough. This old girl called me for some too. I almost hop back in the game on her. I told him nope. I ain't messing with you no more.
This is the co-main event. The
Main event.
flyweight division. Co-main event. Macy Barber. Dang, she looked vicious. Macy Barber. The good thing is that the more alt accounts that they come in here with, every time they come in with a different alt account, that's another. I don't know if it would count as a unique video, as a unique viewer, but it's another view, and then they make another comment, so that's more interactions. So,
All right.
they're helping me. I'm cool with it.
Hop in the algorithm.
Yep, let's go. Boost me up, baby. Boost it.
Right.
Make sure you hit dislike too while you're here in all your different accounts. Because these dumbasses don't realize that dislike helps just as much as like.
Yeah. I heard you say that on somebody's show, but I don't think they took it the right way. Said it on Nick's stream or fucking Hank won. And somebody's like, no, hit the like button. He was saying it either way because I guess it'll show up on more people that feel different than the show.
Yeah.
That's the only way the dislike button will help you. And they don't want more people in there feeling like against them.
Yeah, I thought after I said that they might not, the hosts might not get what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is the haters are going to hate regardless.
Yeah.
So they might as well hit the dislike while they're there. It helps.
Yeah. To bring in people like them.
No, it's just interaction.
Oh, okay. I thought they might just play it on more people with views like, I don't know. I guess they really wouldn't know your views if you just hit the dislike.
Right. And it's not even like a ratio thing. Like they used to use the like and the dislike to ratio people so that you could, you know, if you go on one of Biden's videos and you see that it has 5,000 dislikes and only 100 likes, it would ratio and it would show the population that most people don't like Biden. And then when you go on Trump's videos and you see 100,000 likes and only 100 dislikes, it was a way to like poll the population. So they got rid of showing the dislike. So nobody even sees the dislikes, but it does help the algorithm. I need to delete some of these pictures. Okay, I did not build this air bike correctly because it flies all crooked. My legs were crooked as a question mark. Mama said they was my magic shoes. They take me anywhere.
You know that?
Here, I can do this.
Burn up my damn cookies. I know it.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, is this about to be over quick? Damn, she busts open. Bust it wide open, and I tell her bring it back. Bust it wide open, and I tell her bring it back. Where are we at? Hyrule Field. It should be right. Oh, somebody marked it on the map for me. Yeah, it's marked on my map. Misko's Treasure. Nice. Let's go there. Ah. Go left.
Go right.
My freaking air bike is not steering properly.
Debo ride it too many times.
What?
Debo, stay off your bike, bro. There's a life hack right here for you. Scoop out your cookies with an ice cream scoop. And make perfect little cookie ball.
Aw, Freddy's baking. Betty Crocker, is she gonna get saved by the bell? Come on, you got 10 seconds left. Just survive for 10 seconds. She's gonna make it.
Tap, bitch.
She's gonna make it.
Tap, bitch. Tap.
Is that Amanda Rivas? Dang, she's ranked 9. She's getting destroyed by Barber.
Tap, bitch.
She almost got beat in the first round. She barely survived.
She don't need to survive.
I'm a survivor.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it. I'm a survivor.
Make sure you clicking the clicker as you scooping. And dipping. This shit stick.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I hit a bomb flower and got blown up.
And gooey.
How'd I hit a bomb flower with ice and it exploded?
You know how nitrous oxide freeze something till it breaks? Yeah, it gets so cold it breaks and shatters.
Yeah, but if you hit TNT with nitrous oxide, I don't think it would explode. What's up, DJ on Paul? Freddie Fred.
What up? What up? Who is that?
DJ on Paul. Or Dijon Paul. I think he told me how to pronounce it once, but I forgot.
It's all good. What up, DJ? And we're gonna have a rap off, see who's the coldest. He gonna be the judge if he a real DJ.
Man, you called Mr. Mad the other night, said you could rap, and then he asked you to rap, and you wouldn't even rap.
Nope, I don't freestyle on request.
Then you're not a freestyler.
I am a freestyler.
No, if you're a true freestyler, anytime somebody says go, you should go.
No, that's a slave.
That.
That's a motherfucking slave, boy. I ain't gonna motherfucking go cause a motherfucker say go. I'm new black. It's an old black mentality.
The Nubian. If you're a freestyler, you should rock the microphone. That's right. That's right.
I told him I ain't having no beat.
You should
But
have
I
a
could
beat.
I could have.
You should have African drums playing in your heart.
Nah, he wanted some content for his show. I wasn't about to. I
He-
felt like
He deletes
if
his
I
streams. He didn't need content from you.
nah, we wasn't doing nothing. But I wasn't about to rap.
He's actually got good videos. His review videos. He knows his stuff when it comes to electronics.
Yeah, I only seen him cooking. But I wouldn't doubt it. I think he know what he talking about sometimes, but not when it come to Trump. We can disagree on him saying the N-word and being raised in Colombia all we want, but I ain't nah.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Hispanic type people.
Somebody in the chat said he don't even speak Spanish.
I think that's just a joke. I don't know. I've heard him speak some Spanish
I act like it
before.
was his first language. I ain't never heard him speak it yet.
I've heard him speak some Spanish before, but I've always heard Hispanic or Latinos always say the N word.
I'm not. All right.
Puerto Rican. I'm from Florida. We had Cubans that said it, Puerto Ricans that said it.
They was the blacks compared to y'all.
Oh, what? Yo, Rebus is going down. She's not defending well. She's not defending well. Bro, this is a good fight for two women, for a lady fight. Bro, they're both bust open. Blood is everywhere. Yeah, end it, ref. Come on, end it. She's pissed that it ended because she was hugging her. She was still being somewhat defensive, but there was no coming back from that. Oh, she's bust open. Mr. Mad speaks penguin. Bow, bow. Damn, that was a crazy kick. Look at this kick. Boom! High kick right to the dome. Boom!
Oh,
and then a body kick. Oh! Piecing her up. Dang. Yeah. Pieced her up.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta run to the bathroom and get a cup of coffee. Do I need to mute you?
Main event coming on.
Yep. Main card's about to start. I'll be right back.
All right.
How was it?
Go in here and talk to the people in the comments. John Paul, Mr. Man Speak Penguin. That's right.
TKO! Mexico! President Putin. Is Putin a president? Are you drinking the drip or do you have a Kruger?
Yeah, Putin's a president.
Like Freddy Krueger? Or you mean a Keurig? Are you talking about my coffee? I just have a coffee machine, a coffee pot. That's an awfully hot coffee pot.
I'm drinking a drip.
I don't have one of the I don't have like a drip coffee thing like they got in fancy barista places. But I also don't have a Keurig.
You got the drip. You got the white filter drip.
I have an awfully hot coffee pot.
Awfully hot coffee pot.
Yeah.
I guess.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot.
I was trying to talk to him down there, and that's all he responded back to while he was gone.
President Putin has a civil war on his hands. Is Putin considered president?
Yes.
Okay. I think I knew that. It just sounded weird.
You can call him dictator, but they do have elections where
How that dictate?
he rigs the election to make sure he's in power every time.
Oh, okay.
Take out officials that's voting against him, poison them, put them in the hospital. Anybody speak out about corruption or state of Russia?
Yeah, we hate Putin around here.
He don't have no running mate. He's the only one that really.
We hate Putin on YouTube.
No, they don't. They love Putin on YouTube.
No,
I'm thinking about getting me a Russian chick.
A Russian shit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I ain't got no Russian shit.
I get a Russian chick. I can buy a property in Russia, and when China come in and clean it up, my property value will double once they dollar take over our dollar.
Maybe he's a
It'll be
premier.
like, now your houses are worth this, and America is working for our interests.
I don't know why. I just thought President sounded funny. President Putin sounded funny. But I think that's Freddie's right. But it's like the other day I saw the word flu. Somebody wrote the word flew, FLEW, as in past tense of fly. And I was like, is that a word? You ever have those where you look at something, you know it's right, but it just seems weird?
That ain't flu.
FLEW.
Nah, it's FLEW. Yeah, I thought you said FLU.
No, that's if you're sick. That's coof.
Okay. Yeah. But they spelled it FLEW, and it looks strange.
Yeah, it just looked like, and I had to Google it. I was like, is that really a word? Which I knew it was.
Yeah.
But it's something seemed weird about it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just getting old. My brain is not working as well as it used to.
Fly, flew, will fly. Yeah. Or present, past tense.
I was thinking it would be. Yeah,
no,
right.
fly.
Yeah, but I was thinking it'd be like half flown.
Half flown. Flew. I don't even know if flown is a word. Flown is more than likely not a word.
Yeah, see, it's a weird one.
No. Flown. Who flown you here? That's a real nah. Done flown his ass home. Nah, I don't even think nobody even use flown. That's some real Ebonic shit.
No, I think flown is a word. You can say
I've flown there
flown.
before. I flew there before. Not I've flown there before. Nah, I don't think flown is a word. Drone is a word, motherfucker.
Like
Flown.
FLOWN.
I don't even think that's a real word. You making up shit. I don't know.
CNN says
Flown.
there's a civil war, but I don't think that's reality. Facts, dude. That's why Freddie's always telling me this stuff that he hears on CNN, and I'm like, I don't know what's propaganda and what's not, so I really, I don't know. I'm not that interested.
Y'all know what it is. CNN saying it's a war. You know it's a war. They said we going back to kill Putin. We got us out here sitting ducks with no ammo. And my soldiers are dying. We going to kill this motherfucker.
I'll usually read, on Monday nights, I'll read one article updating on Ukraine and Russia. But I just read the articles. I don't necessarily believe it or disbelieve it. I don't know. Because I think there's a lot of propaganda at wartime.
What's today? Saturday?
Yep.
Yeah. Just take it with a grain of salt. You can never know the real truth. They ain't gonna tell you. Because it's all.
What is a grain of salt? I don't know why they say a grain of salt. What's a grain of salt gonna do? You need at least a pinch of salt. Or a dash of salt. A grain of salt ain't gonna do nothing.
No, I said one grain of salt too many to be like, that's salty. Something ain't right. That one grain is too many. That's that grain they talking about.
Excuse me. I'm a Belgian. A Belgian.
And that grain of salt gonna kill all bacteria. So you gotta take a grain of salt with the lye, with the spoonful of medicine they just fold.
Is that where the term comes from?
I don't know. I just thought about it.
I don't think that's true.
That's
medical disinformation. You cannot kill bacteria with a grain of salt.
Not a grain of salt, but salt kills bacteria. Disinformation. You infected with some bullshit lies.
Oh my god, this thing is hitting me with rocks.
Jump. For being beta.
Beta!
These cookies look puffy. Sugar cookies ain't supposed to look puffy.
You have to let them cool, let them sit, and then they won't be as fluffy.
I know, right? But how you know when they done?
When they aren't fluffy anymore?
Fuck that. If they got a cool.
When they settle down a little bit. Settle down.
Yeah. Sugar cookie pretty much just warmed up cookie dough. They gooey anyway.
All cookies are warmed up cookie dough.
But you bake it in the bread. Some cookie dough say do not eat raw. You gotta cook it because it's raw eggs in it.
No, I don't care. I love cookie dough.
Yeah, but
I'm
think
not
they
scared
make it down that you can eat it.
I'm not scared of a little salmonella. What do you mean? I eat eggs raw.
All right, I'm just saying. For the sake of the kids watching the channel, don't eat cookie dough.
No,
if it say don't eat cookie dough.
Drink an egg every hour, raw.
Nah,
kids.
That's not good. That's not good.
It is good. Bodybuilders do it.
Not every hour they don't.
Sometimes. Some of those guys will drink 15 eggs a day. Facts.
And one milkshake, maybe.
Yeah, they blend it up and just chug it. I saw a video of a guy, he did like 6 eggs and then raw shredded beef. And he blended it up in a blender and just drank it.
What the fuck?
Nope,
Yeah,
sounds about right.
sounds about right. You right. This dude, he went riding with a sheriff down there to the Mexico border. You gotta sign up for a ride along. And they was finding all kind of IDs and money, and they found people from India, a family from India over there, brand new clothes on. Like they had
Wait.
an ID, they had an address in Chicago where they wanted to go. Coyotes placed them right there for a distraction.
A grain is obviously less than a pinch, so it matters that little. 2 days till he checks again. CNN says, oh, 2 days till he checks again. What's that mean? Till who checks what?
Who checks again? Which one's about to come on the Crucible, though? Love and Marriage or The Ethics of Abortion?
Not all, but most bodybuilders. Ugh. On Crucible? Oh no. I don't know. One time I was in the Crucible chat, Rachel Wilson, Andrew's wife, said she subscribed to my channel. I was like, oh, thanks.
Nah, that's right. They be talking to me up in there.
I saw you commented something once, and he like looked at chat, and then he just rolled his eyes, and he like responded to your comment, and he rolled his eyes. You're like, how I schooled you about the pharaohs, and he just rolled his eyes.
Yeah, but nah, he said, I talked about his beard. He said, nah, my beard's all right. It's pretty, I'll work on it or something like that. I commented, I said, your beard ain't that strong, buddy.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then he commented out loud about that. But then I did say, yeah, I wish you would have had that. Yeah, he rolled his ass. But then he had on a hotel people on there the next day or something, or a couple days later.
You should tell him you want to do a Comedics versus Orthodox debate.
Nah, that Orthodox is funny.
I don't think because I asked him once in chat, I said, what's the main differences between Catholicism and Orthodoxy? And he said you'd have to talk to an Orthodox like theologian or something. He didn't want to answer the question.
Yeah, because it's retarded. They don't believe it. Like, you can't pray
I mean,
for
it's
anything.
not. He did not want to answer it because it was a bad question. He just didn't want to like say the wrong thing, or I don't know. Maybe maybe he's not that trained in it. But the reason I asked him is because I thought that's like what he debates. But I don't think he really debates orthodoxy much. I think he just debates ethics. And it was a specific question about the denomination. Maybe he would rather I talk to somebody more specialized.
Yeah. That's who we had on there that night. We was on there, some Orthodox motherfuckers.
Well, he's Orthodox. But I know that Orthodox is like, it's very similar to Catholics, but they don't consider themselves Catholics.
Yeah.
But they have they consider the sacrament actually literally the body and the blood of Jesus through transfusion or something like that. Which I don't understand it, but and then they believe in the Trinity. And the thing with the Orthodox and the Catholics is they both believe that they're the one true church and that no other church is correct. Whereas generally Christians would say all the different denominations are okay as long as you believe this, this, and this.
All right. Yeah. Or whatever he was talking about, he was confused. He kept telling the dude up there to shut up so he could hear more about what I was telling him about. Cause he didn't have no idea, and the verses I was showing him in the Bible was fucking him up. And they had to turn to him and be like, "Hold on, wait a minute. Where does it say that? That ain't what it says." And then they'll try to go back and like you, nah, you can't see that comma there. I said they will come and say that I am Christ, but
Yeah,
comma.
yeah, you just don't know how to read.
Nah, I think I know how to read and what it says perfectly.
Nah, you don't know how to.
You're interpreting it the way you want to interpret it.
You know how to
That's cool.
read, but you don't have proper reading comprehension skills or critical thinking.
Man, Hank even broke it down to me. He can read. He got good English skills.
And Hake broke it down the same way I broke it down to you. It's very simple.
No, you don't. No. Yeah. Wait a minute.
He's talking about false prophets, saying many false prophets will come claiming to be Christ. So it says many people will come in my name saying I am Christ. That's the quote of what they're saying is the false prophets will come and say I am Christ. But they're false prophets, so don't believe them. He's not saying many false prophets are going to come and say that he is Christ.
No, he said none of these.
Because he said he was Christ.
He said this generation will not pass about what I'm telling you is true.
Do you think that Jesus never claimed to be the Son of God?
Disciples.
What about every time he talked about my Father?
That don't mean that's, man, that don't mean
that
nothing.
does mean that's what Jesus did claim to be the Son of God. He said he's not God. No. Jesus, when he said I am not Christ, you don't even believe in Jesus. You don't even believe Jesus ever exists. So what are you talking about?
Right, but he's talking to his disciples. He's not talking to the world. The disciples asked the question, how will we know? How will we know that the end times are here? He said, they'll come say that I'm Christ. There was Christ before Jesus. You can look into the the Ptolemy that came up with Christ.
Christo.
It was way before Jesus was even thought about. They had Serapis, and he was a Christos, yeah. And he was damn crap. Serapis. Ptolemy the First made up Serapis Soter. Ptolemy Soter the First made Serapis and Jesus in his image. And that's who Jesus ended up being. They had Christianity, bishops of Christ, all the way to 280 BC, before Jesus. And had worshipers and started building the church. The Roman Catholic Church.
BC implies before Christ.
Before Christ, yes. So 280
so
years
if
before
there was
Christ
another Christ in 280 BC, that would be 0 BC.
No, 280 BC is 280 years before Christ.
Our whole Gregorian calendar is based off of Jesus Christ, not based off of some other guy named Christo or Barabbas or any of that. Okay. That's retconning.
They didn't base the calendar on Jesus. Man. When you think that calendar came along?
That's your religion doing retcons to try to take the claim of Christianity from the Christians.
No. We ain't got to take nothing if it was already there.
Yeah.
If we got there first, how we got to take anything from Christianity? Christianity took everything from them.
Yeah, it's the same thing the pagans did. The Christians came up with some of these ideas.
Pagans. Pagans are just
the Christians came up with some of these ideas, and now they say Easter and Christmas is pagan. But actually, we were doing those traditions before the pagans did, and the pagans copied us.
No, pagan means before Christianity. So
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Yes, There's still pagans to this day. Pagan is anybody who is not people of the book. They don't follow the Abrahamic God. They'd all be pagan. They worship multiple gods. They're polytheists. They have multiple
Pagan
gods, and they
predates
don't follow the God of
mainstream
Abraham.
religion. Yeah, y'all can be pagan if y'all lose the mainstream. It's just any small faction of religion.
Andrew's good
It's
at
not popular. Any main small is pagan. So if Christianity fall off to it's a cult to only 100,000 people, it's pagan now.
What kind of cigarettes is that? Lucky Strike, red shorts, cheap cigarettes.
For you not to be pagan, you have to be in the minority. So once
No.
Christianity took over, everything else before it became pagan because Christianity was in control. Roman Catholic Church was in control.
Muslims aren't pagan. Jews aren't pagan. Jews were around before
They the
Christianity.
majority, and they're the majority where they at.
Well, you can't take all three completely different religions and say they're all the majority.
They're not pagan. I'm saying none of those are pagan. Pagan means
No, because
before they started
Buddhists aren't pagan.
organized religion.
Buddhists aren't pagan. Hindus, I don't think, are pagan.
Yeah, they follow a pagan religion. Hinduism was considered pagan. That's older than Christianity. Anything older than Christianity, the spiritual, they
No,
considered pagan. Yes,
that's not true. Nope, you're wrong.
Look it up. The definition of pagan.
I've already looked it up. I did a whole segment about it. And I have a gamer chair. That makes me an expert.
Yeah, okay. But if you look up the definition of pagan, you see you have to predate. Shit.
What time does their crucible?
Yeah.
A person holding religious beliefs other than those of the main or recognized.
What'd you say, Dave?
Oh my, I don't got a job, dude. Look where I'm at.
Nah, you at work already?
Yeah, I'm right, dude.
In the warehouse.
That's all right. The world hub's in Kentucky.
You said you didn't
My
have to
son-
leave till 5:10. You left at 4:30.
Yeah, no, because I planned on staying on Discord in the car on the way here, but then I figured that's not a safe thing to do.
No, can't be. Can't be talking and driving.
Jinx.
How big is that factory? What is that warehouse?
This motherfucker rode his damn motorcycle in here. He thinks he's cool. He's like the second manager below the main guy. So just because the main guy's not here on Saturday, you're gonna pull up on a motorcycle. Ooh, look how we got a badass over here.
What do you do? Just pick and load? Are you a picker?
I do work, dude. That's what I do.
Are you a picker or a loader?
I do work.
Okay.
What are you talking like? You know the damn positions in the building, dude.
Because that's how factory jobs are. I've done them. Pagan is a
Yeah,
person
pagan.
holding religious beliefs other than those of the main or recognized religions. So it has nothing to do with majority. It's just the biggest religion.
Main.
Oh no, I was just proving a point.
But there's other definitions too. So paganism term first used in the 4th century by early Christians for people in the Roman Empire who practiced polytheism or ethnic religions other than Christianity. Then there's another definition is other than anybody who isn't a person of the book, which is Muslims, Jews, and Christians.
It don't say what book. It just says the book.
That's a term used by Muslims. People of the book means Abrahamic God worshippers. The God of the Old Testament. Other words include heathen, ungodly, irreligious, infidel, idolatrous, atheistic. Atheists are pagans. And atheism is a pretty big religion.
See how they can call every religion before Christianity pagan or a minority religion when it was in majority at first. Just because it fell off, like Christianity needs to fall off, it'll be pagan again once a new religion outgrow it, right?
The problem is you think that pagan is like a derogatory term.
No, I know. I know what pagan means.
I just told you
say
what
pagan-
pagan means.
And it just means it predates Christianity or a smaller group. Well, if you got 3 kingdoms, I don't see how you can call that religion pagan. You have the Old Kingdom, New Kingdom, Middle Kingdom, and that was the main religion, but it's pagan. I don't see how that's even.
It wasn't the main religion because they were fragmented into lots of different groups.
No, not
Every
in the Old
every
Kingdom. They
little
were
tribe
united.
had its
They
own
wore
different
one
beliefs.
crown. They wore one crown under the whole kingdom.
Nah.
The South and the North was united under one kingdom.
What is this, Game of
It
Thrones?
wasn't. No, it's the Old Kingdom. It has 1,000 years. It reigned. The Middle Kingdom ran for 1,000 and something, maybe 2,000 years. And
Middle
the New
Earth?
Kingdom.
Are we talking Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, or the world?
What are you talking about? The kingdoms in Egypt.
Hold on, this is the main
pharaohs, the lineages.
This is the main
It's
card.
a whole list of lineages. Yeah, that's what we talking about. All of the religions that's been going down, handed down, religion that they call pagan. After they plagiarized it.
Mm-hmm.
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 People waking up, Nick seeing it.
Nick's seeing it.
People ain't dumb no more.
Yeah, I think that's not true. What do you mean people aren't dumb anymore? You never heard of the reverse Flynn effect? IQs are going down, trending downwards.
That's just the area they testing in.
America?
Mm-hmm.
America is the area they're testing in.
I don't believe it.
I think we got proof right now.
Less people believe in IQ tests now more than ever. They got a disbelief in IQ
Believe
tests.
in IQ tests? It's not. There's no believe in or disbelieve in IQ tests. What are you talking
There is a disbelief in IQ.
No, that's like
tests.
you're saying. That's like saying you're Amish and you don't believe in cameras. They're real.
No, they're not real.
Okay.
It's like CRT. This is really CRT.
Yeah, you don't believe in or not believe in CRT. It's a thing. It's a real thing. You can agree with it or disagree with it, but there's no belief or disbelief in CRT. There's literally.
That's why they don't want it in their. That's why they don't want it in their schools because they don't agree with it. It is a
How
belief
could you?
or don't believe.
How could you have something in schools that has the possibility of not believing in it?
What do you mean?
If there's people if it's possible to not believe in it, that means that you don't have like you can not believe in Christianity, but it is a thing.
To who? Not to nobody that don't believe in it.
But it is Christianity is a religion. So you cannot have faith in Christ, but you still can acknowledge that Christianity is a real religion.
They said there ain't no faith basis in it. They don't want it in their schools. So you can't have the Bible in the schools at all. Because it's not faith based. I mean, it's not intellectual history based. You can't teach it as the truth.
Right, and neither is evolution, which is why they had that.
We ain't talking about evolution. We're not talking about evolution.
Evolution is faith-based. People believe it. They don't know it. They believe it.
We're talking about CRT.
CRT. Yeah, there's a book. There's a book written about it. It's a real thing. Critical race theory is a real theory.
That you can believe in or not, right?
Right, but you can't not believe that there's a such thing as it, because there is a such thing about it. There's books written about it.
Yeah, you cannot believe in a such thing. I'm agreeing with you. Like
It's like
QAnon, I cannot not
people
agree that
could say
QAnon
people should say they
is
don't believe in gravity, but you can't not believe that there's a theory of gravity, because there is a theory of
right.
gravity.
You can believe QAnon's nut wings or not believe in them, but you know who they are. So you knowing who
Yeah,
they are,
you
that's your nut
cannot
job.
agree with what QAnon says, but nobody's gonna say that QAnon doesn't exist.
Right. You not agreeing with them alone is the proof that they exist.
Right. Same thing with CRT. I disagree with CRT because it exists.
Yeah, people disagree with IQ tests because they exist. They racially based.
You can disagree with it, but again,
Yeah,
you can't not
yeah,
believe that IQ tests are real, because they are real.
yeah.
You
I'm
proved
just
my
saying.
point. You proved my point.
No, I'm saying exactly. They real, but people don't believe they worth the fuck. But they exist. I'm not saying they don't
Yeah,
exist. I'm saying the
that's what
worth
dumb
level.
people say.
No,
If I
they're
had a
not worth.
sub 90 IQ, I'd probably disagree with the IQ test too.
Mm-mm. Just like you were saying with the Bible, you just proved your own point. They don't let it in the schools. They don't
I always
actually.
prove my own points. That's why I make them. I don't make points that I can't prove.
Yeah, I said you
And you
just
prove my
proved that.
points. You prove my points for me too.
No, you
You
just
just do it in a
proved your
roundabout
own point.
way. You just do it in a roundabout way.
No.
We
You
gotta
saying
go. We
IQ
gotta go
tests
all the way
exist.
around. I ask you where it's
You
going, and he
saying
tell me where
IQ
it been.
tests exist
I
and
ask him where he's
somebody
going, but he
respecting it.
tell me where it been.
It's two different things. You would say, okay, as long as you understand that they exist, I don't care if you respect it or not. When the whole argument is most people don't even respect IQ tests.
That's because
But
most
that's like
people
saying
can't
they don't
pass.
exist.
That's because most people
They
can't pass one.
exist. They exist.
That's because
But they fraudulent.
they're
Who
not
cares if they
fraudulent.
fraudulent?
That's what dumb people say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's like anybody who says money can't buy happiness probably broke.
Anybody that say what dumb people say, hang around a bunch of dumb people, so their IQ can't be that high.
What?
Damn. Got him.
What you
You
didn't?
know a lot of shit dumb people say. You can't be that smart.
If you
So
agree with
you're already
everything the dumb people say, you're probably dumb. I agree.
no, you're only 1/5 of the 5 people you hang around. So if you hang around 4 other dumb people, you ain't that smart.
You were the culmination of the 5 people you spend the most time with.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm
generally,
just saying.
smart
I'm
people
just
generally
saying.
don't hang out with dumb people.
Oh no.
Unless they're doing a stream and they have an open Discord,
Mm-hmm.
and they kind of just let the dumb people in to mock them.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You thinking about the 5 people around you still?
No, I don't. It's just me and God. God got me.
No shit.
Oh, damn! He got up quick though. Come on, Emmett. Come on, Emmett. Emmett, get. Oh, he knocked TOPURIA down. TOPURIA.
A homeless man stabbed a bus driver.
Dang, that ain't right.
I know, right? This bus go right by my house too.
Is that a story in California?
Yep. Venice Beach.
Was that happen every day?
Nope. German in Venice. Oh, that's in Canada it is. Homeless man stabbed bus driver on Venice Beach. 45K views. All I gotta do is get to him. They got the tape off. He ain't even close. They just got the cars and the helicopter showing. But yeah, they got dude. What the?
Dang, Topuria is coming back. Damn. Oh, he threw a haymaker and fell down. Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell,
Yeah.
my boy. Your eye's about to be swole up next round, though.
Oh shit! They better put the Iceman on him.
Get the cut, man. Get the cut, man. There he is. I'm pretty sure the cut man also, I don't know. I don't know what I'm about to say. Wow! Hey! Blah! Dang. Yeah, this fight's not going to round 3.
Dang, who winning? The black dude?
There's no black dude in the fight. It's a free fight. It's on ESPN on ABC.
Oh.
Round 2. Oh, round 3. It is round 3. So it's not going to get out of this round, I don't think. Oh, yeah. They're coming out swinging and banging. Oh, he just kicked his leg out. That leg's hurting. What time does the debate start on Crucible?
I don't know. Think about 5.
Oh, I'm not going to be streaming that one.
Man, he's on different. He's on different time zone. I don't even see him. There he is. Everybody want to talk about abortion. Abortion ain't going nowhere. Even Republicans want abortion.
Rhinos. America's waking up. This might be the generation that ends baby murder. Hallelujah.
Hell yeah. We need more black babies.
We need more white babies. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Can you feel it? You feel the same way I feel, and I'm so making white babies.
New York population of blacks be doubling every year.
I don't think so. I think that more black babies are aborted than kept, which is why you guys are still at 13% of the population, even though you be having baby mamas out the wazoo.
That's what I just said. New York population could be doubling if abortion was illegal.
Right. The black population would be. We was Kangs could come back if you guys would stop killing all the babies. You should be anti-abortion for the growth of
Green
your
Party.
for the growth of your people.
I am.
You're
Yeah,
not
for the Green
anti-abortion.
I am. I'm pro-choice, but I wouldn't choose it. Like my son.
No. That's a cop out. That's a cop out. That's a cop out. You can't say it's not my. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it, but I'm okay with other people doing it. No, there's a reason you wouldn't do it, so you shouldn't be okay with other people doing it. Don't cop out.
No, whatever you gotta make it ain't. I'm not a female.
No,
I can't tell a woman
would
what
you
to
say?
do with her body.
Would you say I wouldn't commit murder, but I'm okay if other people commit murder?
It ain't up to me regardless if I got a girl pregnant or not. So I ain't got the
No,
choice
that's
to
a
make.
cop out. That's weak.
I can't say
That's
I wouldn't
weak.
do it.
Be a man. Stand up for what's right and what's wrong.
We do. And if we got daughters or sisters,
If it's not right for you, there's a reason it's not morally okay for you, then it shouldn't be morally okay for anybody.
no, that ain't true.
Yeah, that is true.
Drinking's not morally right, and smoking weed might not be morally right to some. Don't mean I'm not gonna smoke weed because they don't think that shit's morally right. Fuck them. I'm gonna drink alcohol, get high, and do what the fuck I want to do, and give a fuck what they say.
Beta.
That's real life.
That's beta.
No.
You need to take your beta blockers.
Majority of the United States is beta there.
Shout out Jeff Hewitt.
Abortion's legal. They don't give a fuck. They not for it. They just not in their body. So as long as they don't care, they don't want to pay the taxes on the little bastards that they do put up for adoption. So they like, I don't give a damn, abort them.
Damn, it is going to the 4th round. Man, he's cut open all over.
Beat his ass, boy.
Topuria versus, what was his name? Emmett? Emmett?
Where Daddy Jub at? I know he on my side.
He's not on your side. Oh, his
Yeah.
eye's cut. Dang, he's cut right here, and he's cut right here. The whole eye is swole up. Hope they
Go
don't.
home to your mama, boy.
They're not gonna end that fight. They're not gonna end it.
You done told your ass. Grown man business. Grown man business around here, boy.
His head is split open too. Bomb. But Emmett's throwing some good counter punches.
Emmett gonna lose.
I think so too. If it goes to the judge's scorecard, he's gonna lose. He's gotta end this. He's still throwing though.
Mm-hmm.
Coming out strong in round 4.
Desperate. Desperate people, vulnerable. He needs that win. He gonna come in charging and get caught with that.
I don't know. He's doing well so far in round 4.
It's just a matter of timing. Dude too smart to let the fight go.
You don't even know what you're talking about. You ain't never been in a fight.
Yeah, I do. Dude that's winning gonna keep on winning. That's how Mayweather kept the belt for so long. Because he get to play defense.
Mayweather kept the belt for so long because he's a great fighter.
No, because he got to play defense.
No, the skill level, it comes down to fight IQ. The skill level of the top echelon of fighters, they're all within like 1% of each other. But where the big difference is in fight IQ, being able to read the opponent and make the right decisions. That's where the difference comes in. Yeah, but you don't believe in IQ, so you don't know what I'm talking about.
Nope, ain't got nothing to do with IQ.
It's called fight IQ.
Ain't got nothing to do with that either.
Yes, it does. It 100% does. Nope. You don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You don't have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
Mike Tyson used to be a brawler. He didn't have no IQ.
He had fight IQ.
No, he just had destroyed that
He did.
dog in him IQ.
He had a
That's
lot
what
of
the
raw.
IQ he had in him. He ain't have no damn smarts. He had trained, motherfucker. I'm the best.
What
Fuck
about
the world
Muhammad Ali?
IQ.
Muhammad Ali had great fight IQ. Muhammad Ali could just stand there with his hands down, just go whoop, rope a dope you, and then ba ba, take him out.
Talent and IQ. Talent and IQ is two different things.
I'm talking about fight IQ. That's a different thing than regular
about
IQ.
talent. They had talent.
I know the word IQ triggers you.
No, I'm just trying to tell you that when you got the belt, all you got to do is defend it. They got to come after you, and it's easier to counter than it is to hit somebody that's already blocking. So if all you got to do is counter for 10 rounds and then let it go to the belt, they got to prove that you're the champ and you lost. You got to go harder at your opponent to make it look like you're the aggressor and you're going to get caught more often so you can keep the belt longer.
Freddie, you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you don't know.
All you got to do is knock the other guy out.
No, he Mayweather don't have that many knockouts. He go the distance once he got
right.
Up in
but
age.
All his opponent has to do is knock him out, and they win.
Yes, that's harder to do when you only playing defense.
Why is that harder to do?
Because he's not boxing, he's defending.
Because he's an excellent fighter.
No, defense is not fighting.
No, the guys who are bigger, stronger, faster can't knock out Mayweather because he's just a more skilled fighter.
No, he's moving and always defending. He's not fighting.
That's fight IQ, dumbass.
No, it's counter punching. No, it's not.
That's
IQ.
Oh my God, it's so dumb. Why come is not a phrase. No, you can't say why come.
Why does most of his fight go to the cards if he's being aggressive?
Because that's the way. I didn't say he's being the aggressor. That's how he fights.
You saying his IQ, if he can knock him out, the IQ, man, you retarded.
It's called fight IQ.
There ain't no fight IQ. Shut your ass up. It's the first time you ever heard of a fight IQ. Why don't they bring it up?
No, it's the first time you ever heard of a fight IQ. I've been watching fights my whole life. I've been watching fights my whole life. You bet on fights you don't even watch.
Is it a test?
You bet on fights you don't even watch.
Is it a test that they can take?
Lucky.
Or is it your guesstimation? Are they taking a test for this IQ?
It's fight intelligence. It's knowing the right thing to do at the right time. All right, you're dumb. You're dumb as a box.
No, they're not taking no test.
We're gonna start. We're gonna call you butter knife.
IQ on somebody by watching them fight.
We're gonna call you butter knife.
You're the scorecard on somebody.
We're gonna call you. We're gonna call you butter knife because you ain't the sharpest tool in the box.
I won money by not watching the fight. You're right. So what does that mean?
We're gonna call you butter knife because you are not the sharpest tool in the box.
You're not making no sense. Boxing IQ.
You're not the sharpest tool in the box. So we're gonna call you butter knife.
Got nothing to do with no boxing IQ. Motherfuckers have no fights come in the game.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about.
And motherfuckers start knocking motherfuckers out.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. The more fights you win, the better you should get if your boxing IQ get better.
It's like when Tristan Tate was talking about how he was hitting the bag, and this girl, Andrew's girlfriend, was there, and she saw Tristan hitting the bag, and she said, "Wow, you hit that bag really hard. Would you beat Andrew in a fight?" Because Tristan is bigger and stronger than Andrew. And Tristan said, "No, I would not beat him in a fight." And she's like, "Why? You hit the bag harder than him. You're stronger than him." He said, "Because when I throw punches, I punch air." That's because Andrew's just a more skilled fighter. It's skill level. It's knowing the right moves to make and the right things to do at the right times. That's called fight IQ.
Yeah,
if it was just a challenge of strength, most of these professional fighters all have similar strength.
And you taking away from their talent.
Maybe some are a little bit faster, a little bit stronger.
If you just changing the word talent for IQ, then just say that. That's all you doing.
That's what fight IQ is. You're a dumbass. I'm about to cut you off just because you're being stupid. Stop being stupid. Stop being stupid.
Hey, man, the talented. Oh, he's talented. No, it's because he got a high IQ.
It has no. I'm
What
not
you mean?
talking about
I. He got a high
Oh
IQ.
my
What can I
God!
say
It's
to
just an
that?
expression. It's
Don't
called
worry
fight
about
IQ.
it. Just
All
watch
right.
how he does the right things at the right times. That's high IQ. That's not talented. His IQ so high. How did he? What does he study? He just knows. That's talent, retard.
A combat sport's ability to adjust their movement during a bout in order to exploit momentary defensive openings or overall technical weaknesses found in an opponent's moveset.
That got nothing to do with that.
That's fight IQ, you dumbass.
No,
You're
that
so
is not.
stupid.
That is not no fight IQ.
All right. Stop being contrarian just for you're being bad
You
faith.
can't take a test to pass.
You're being
for a
bad
fight.
faith. You're being bad faith. You can't have a conversation. You're trying to argue just to argue. So stop it.
I'm waiting on you to name me a smart fighter.
Mayweather. You already named him.
No, I said Tyson.
Muhammad Ali.
Nah, them a talented fighters.
Now Tyson maybe.
Fighter that don't lose. A high IQ fighter that
Oh
don't
my
lose.
God!
Does
I'm
he
gonna.
have a
All right,
smart,
bye.
a high IQ?
Bye.
Name one.
You're on mute. He's on mute. He's being stupid just to be stupid. Here, allow me to make some examples. Tyson, for example, had a lot of raw power and strength. So Tyson could afford to make worse decisions in a fight, maybe take a few extra punches and just take the beating and then come out and just drop somebody in one shot. But I'm also not saying that Tyson didn't know how to fight. Tyson also had a high fight IQ. He knows how to fight. Freddie hears the word IQ and he gets triggered because he has a sub 90 IQ. So he gets butthurt and he starts getting mad. He gets triggered whenever he hears anything mention of IQ. Fight IQ has nothing to do with regular IQ. It's not your ability to read a book and take in knowledge. Fight IQ, as I just read from Google, in combat sports, it's an athlete's ability to adjust their movements during a bout in order to exploit momentary defensive openings or overall technical weaknesses found in an opponent's moveset. So these are the guys who can sit there and study the opponent and watch them and see the movements they make and just know exactly the time to strike. And then they drop them. They can dodge all the punches. Muhammad Ali had a high fight IQ. Muhammad Ali could rope a dope and just do this and dodge all the punches, and he would just watch the opponent. He's learning the opponent. He's studying the opponent, and then once the opponent's tired, boom, drop him. Floyd Mayweather's a little guy. But some bigger, stronger guy could come in the ring, and Floyd Mayweather could piece him up because Floyd Mayweather had a high fight IQ, which is staying conscious in the fight, not seeing red, staying focused, and knowing the right thing to do at the right time. That's called fight IQ. Dumbass. God. You're not smart, Freddie. Coaches are there for a reason. Now he's going to come in chat. That's all right. I need some interaction in the chat. That's all right. I'm not going to sit and listen to this guy arguing just for the sake of arguing. Disagreeing about something he has no understanding of. They have no idea how to get out that gold until the coach tells him. You're an idiot. You have no idea what is 80 IQ like. Scores between 80 and 89 are classified as low average. So in most cases, if you receive an IQ score around 100, then you have what is considered an average IQ. Don't worry, you are in good company. Most people score within one standard deviation of this average. Mildly gifted students receive between 120 and 129 IQ. That's good because I was 147 in high school. I'm moderately gifted. I was highly gifted, but then I did a lot of drugs. Now I'm moderately gifted. You know. What was Forrest Gump's IQ? 75. Forrest Gump had an IQ of 75. That's like Freddie. Anything above 130 is high. Bill Gates, high IQ. Glimpse of the genius that attests to Bill Gates' high IQ, even to the point of a 160. Bill Gates is 160. Highly gifted and chose to do drugs. I didn't make that choice. Satan. I was following Satan. I was following my daddy Satan. I was following my daddy Satan. I made some bad decisions. That shows how low Freddy's IQ is, that he thinks decision making has anything to do with IQ. It doesn't. It doesn't. A lot of people with high IQs become murderers, serial killers, or do all kinds of crazy evil philanthropy like Bill Gates. Just because you have high IQ doesn't mean you make good decisions, dumbass. Ooh, people with higher IQs are usually underachievers and underattainment. They usually score lower on social, emotional, and school-related behavioral measures. Oh, wait, I'm reading this wrong. Oh, low IQ is a problematic category. 12 guys, UFC, 12 guys with the highest fight IQ in the game. While the misconception still exists among some people that MMA is a blood sport full of steroid cases and Neanderthals, anyone who takes a few minutes to watch it should see otherwise. Most of the UFC roster is college-educated and well-spoken. I don't know about that. Well, they might not be well-spoken because they've taken so many headshots, and it kind of slows them down. What's that, that thing when you... in a sport the same way. Sometimes, though, fighters have an entirely different type of intelligence on display. The idea of fight IQ, that is, or basically how intelligent a man is in the cage when it comes to fighting his fight and implementing a game plan. Duh! It can be done in many ways, and not every fighter with a high fight IQ fights the same. But the guys who are smart are often successful and often stand out. Here are 12 of the top guys in the field today. George St. Pierre, Randy Couture, Anderson Silva, great fight IQ. I wonder if they're going to have Lyoto Machida on here. He had a high fight IQ. Dominic Cruz, Kenny Florian, Lyoto Machida. Lyoto Machida looked invincible in his first 16 fights, leaving high-end opposition baffled at his unorthodox striking, and he was a karate master. And his fights were kind of boring because he wouldn't do anything like the whole fight. He would just stay out of range and study and study and study until it was time to win. While his recent performance have been less overwhelming, he's still a guy who understands martial arts in the traditional sense and has made it work in MMA. His defensive footwork and distancing is probably the best in the spot on account of his ability to lunge in and out of distance, striking and getting away before he eats a counter. The result is that he's not often in trouble and can maintain more offensive thrust when he does attack in short bursts. It may not be for everyone, but Machida's style is founded almost completely around understanding combat and having a high fight IQ, and any such list has to have him on it. John Fitch, Stephen Bonner, Rich Franklin, Frankie Edgar, Josh Koscheck, Frank Mir. So Freddie, again, proven wrong, as usual, doesn't know what he's talking about. Talking about stuff he doesn't understand. Let's see. All right, the fights are over. Probably watch. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Let's see. House GOPs want to impeach Biden over dereliction of duty. He derelicts his duties every time he takes them. Best of Dory Love. Woke first Muslims on Pride Month. You're an idiot, Freddie. You're an idiot. On purpose. You're purposefully dumb. Liberal fact checked as wrong, claiming Hillary did not have phone smashed by hammer. How to escape a bloodhound from Mark Rober. I don't think I can play a Mark Rober video. You might as well get out of the Discord. You're on mute. Discord time is over. You got on my nerves. You annoyed me. Realizing she just became a murder suspect. I want to try this only up game. Nah. Just exercising my my power as king over you. You're just one of my gestures. You're just one of my peasants. And I kicked you out of the castle. Kicked you out of the castle. La la la. Welcome to the kingdom. Expert discusses safety concerns he raised about the Titan sub in 2018. Yeah, they knew that thing was a death trap. The world's tallest stick ever. Back when Vin Diesel was an indie filmmaker, what the heck? All right, what do I have to do in this game? Nervous breakdown in a cave? Oh, that would be horrible. No. Crack addict interview. Soft white underbelly. McDojo breakdown. The incident. The 10 highest fighter IQs in MMA history. Let's watch this.
And strength of one's muscles, the speed and agility of a fighter's footwork, or their prowess and tactics in mental warfare, each fighter is equipped with their own unique set of skills to best emerge victorious in the cage. But one of the most powerful weapons in any martial artist's toolkit, and the one we will be focusing on today, is their fight IQ, or in other words, a fighter's ability to control, read, and command both the fight, the space, and the exchanges in the octagon. I'm Balian from MMA On Point, and for you today, here are
Looks
the
like
10
Freddie
highest
doesn't have
fight
any
IQs
idea what
in MMA
he's
history.
talking about, as usual.
Number 10. Randy Couture. At a time when brutality and sheer aggression often led to victory in the cage, a hero emerged to show us that regardless of age, physique, or even weight class, an intelligent game plan and skill set could rule the day. Captain America himself, Randy Couture. Couture was a Swiss Army knife when he stepped into the octagon. He patented his dirty boxing style and used it to bludgeon and burn out the monsters of the early UFC heavy and light heavyweight divisions. This, combined with effective takedown and striking abilities, allowed him to formulate game plans against any opponent. He said before fighting Machida how he enjoyed solving the problem, finding a solution to the puzzle. And it was this statement, I feel, that really reflects upon his entire career. He subverted expectations, choosing to strike against Chuck Liddell, catching him on the feet and ending his 10-fight winning streak. He called his shot against Tim Sylvia, rocking him early to go on and steal the heavyweight title. He analyzed and dismantled Gonzaga after his Crow Cop win and even out-wrestled the monster that was Kevin Randleman. No matter the odds, Captain America always found a way to win, cementing his place as many people's real-life hero. Number 9. Anderson Silva. Some people who bore witness to the Spider's ingenious blend of crisp, clean technique, creative movement, and obstructive mind games have seen enough to make them consider they've inadvertently jacked into the Matrix. Such was Silva's ability to command the cage and dictate a fight. Akin to a Spanish matador, the Spider helplessly led his opponent into the carefully laid traps he had often placed, and the depth of his fight IQ is made more apparent by the variety and specificity of each one of his spectacular finishes. He countered the forward pressure style of a larger Forrest Griffin, BJJ'd and submitted the NCAA wrestling champion Dan Henderson, found a home for the front kick against the explosive but flat-footed Vitor Belfort, tested and deciphered a weakness in Rich Franklin's clinch game, working the body to open up his chin, and sunk in a desperate submission from guard against a tired wrestler in Chael Sonnen. He routinely needed only a few minutes to assess an opponent before analyzing and computing his route to victory, whether that was on the feet or on the mat.
I tried to punch him, and he literally moved his head out of the way and looked at me like I was stupid for doing it.
Number 8. Kazushi Sakuraba. What would undoubtedly be considered a meme these days, Kazushi Sakuraba emerged from the world of Japanese pro wrestling to run rampant on the MMA scene in Japan, using his deadly submissions, patient methodology, and undoubtable heart and courage. When asked, he explained his sole priority in every fight was simply to entertain, removing the pressure on himself to win and allowing him to approach the fight from a place of cerebral, analytical calm. He had creative, unpredictable striking, constantly threatened with submissions from all positions, needing only to be in contact
this video
with
proves
body
again
before dropping, rolling, or
Freddie has
into an
no
attack,
idea
and his
what he's
toolkit of
talking about when he
techniques
talks.
was so vast,
He
there
just
was no
says
way
stuff
he was safe when facing Sakuraba. He
with
was able
no
to solve the
understanding of
puzzle
things.
Gracie.
So we're just further proving if Freddie says something, you probably should just ignore it, disregard it, because he doesn't know what he's talking about. He just talks to hear himself talk.
La Roche-Posay Amphilio Sunscreen visibly reduces the appearance of sun damage.
With his own anti-jiu-jitsu when BJJ reigned supreme. He battered Vitor Belfort on the feet with turning sidekicks, snatched up the knee of a streaking Carlos Newton, forced monsters like Rampage Jackson and Kevin Randleman to tap, and even KO'd Ken Shamrock. He created his own moves like the sliding sidekick, leaping foot stomp, used things like cartwheel passes, and had an excellent Kimura trap system. A man ahead of his time, from another world, and yet had a true mind for MMA. Number 7. Valentina Shevchenko.
Ooh,
the woman known notoriously as Bullet has often demonstrated clinical speed, precision, and devastation akin to said projectile, after which she has been named. Holding the rank of Master of Sports in kickboxing, Muay Thai, boxing, judo, and taekwondo, the diversity of her skill set speaks for itself, but it is Shevchenko's ability to fire the correct technique, whether that's a kick, a takedown, throw, or submission, without a moment's hesitation, that shines through as truly masterful, combined with her margins of error, which are virtually non-existent. Valentina technically outstruck a former boxing champion in Holly Holm, submitted a grappling phenom when she tapped Henya, KO'd a tough brawler in Jessica I and went to war with Joanna Jędrzejczyk, beating her to every exchange with her calculated striking arsenal. Since capturing the UFC 125 flyweight title, she's looked almost flawless in defending it, dispatching challengers as easily as the targets she loves to shoot. Whatever the situation calls for, Valentina is ready to pull the trigger on any technique in her magazine of MMA. Did you see how many bullet puns I got in that one? You should have a look. Number 6, Bas Rutten. What happens when you take one of the most destructive Dutch kickboxing powerhouses of all time, throw him into a virtual snake pit of submission artists and let him seek a path to revenge? Competing predominantly in pancrase, Rutten became an easy submission win for a lot of his competition in the promotion, tapping 3 times before he vowed to never let it happen again and sparking a 22-fight unbeaten streak, 11 of which came by way of submission. After practicing leg locks on his girlfriend in the early hours of the morning, Rutten became an unstoppable force, combining an ice-cold demeanor and a mastery over the striking, grappling, and submission systems of MMA. You need only to watch him break down his fights against Jason DeLuca or Ken Shamrock on YouTube to understand the technicality of Rutten's mind, his cerebral and patient approach to his fights, his real-time assessment of his opponent's weaknesses, and watch as he exploits them. He mixed up his devastating striking to create traps and openings, invented his own methodologies, including popularizing the liver shot, and submitted the likes of Maurice Smith and Guy Mezger. He holds the record on Fight Metric for the highest striking accuracy
looks
ever,
like Freddie doesn't know what he's
70%,
talking about.
and continues to share his knowledge as a world-renowned coach to this day. Number 5,
To this day.
Israel Adesanya.
Ooh, Izzy.
Ang might be the last bender of the elements, but he doesn't
last
have shit
airbender.
on Israel Adesanya when it comes to bending martial arts. The true uniqueness and brilliance of the style bender lies in just that, his ability to bend and blend the ranges and striking styles of MMA. Coming from the world of kickboxing and pissing all over the MMA scene, Adesanya's ability to create openings for his kicks at range, flow through into punching distance to follow up and crash into his opponent with precise and accurate clinch striking is a thing of pure beauty. After rocking Wilkinson in his debut, we can see his clinical shot selection as he perfectly manages the range waiting for the kill. He froze the juggernaut Costa with his pinpoint accuracy and timing and corralled and countered the blitzes of Robert Whittaker. The striking onslaughts that Izzy puts forth can only be possible due to his diverse toolkit and the command of both his mind and body. He's fronting the next evolution of striking with his feinting, footwork, and switch stance approach, and I think Izzy said it best when he said, "I don't throw and hope, I aim and fire," as the perfect synopsis to his style. Number 4, Georges St. Pierre. It's hard to create any top 10 list without including the name GSP. Seriously, I've done like 3 of these videos and he's been in nearly every one of them. He was and is one of the greatest to ever grace the octagon, and at least in this instance it's hard to not acknowledge the intelligence that he brought into the cage. As a base, most karate fighters that find their way to MMA bring with them a more cerebral and patient approach than other martial artists, and this is certainly something that George carried over into his UFC career. His patient approach combined with his tactical assessment of when to explode and penetrate with either his strikes or takedowns enabled him to dictate any and all exchanges. He jabbed wrestlers like Koscheck, took down strikers like Hardy and Condit, nullified grapplers like Shields and Diaz, and submitted most who dared to tangle with him on the ground. For 7 years he defended the welterweight title against top contenders of all styles and backgrounds, never failing to dictate the pace, where the fight took place, or failing to implement his game plan. He also walked away a champion, which is pretty much one of the smartest things you can do, so how about that for IQ, eh? Number 3, Dominic Cruz. The 2-time UFC bantamweight champion has arguably one of the most unique styles in MMA, but the keys to his success lie not only in his dexterous head movement, darting footwork, and unorthodox striking, but also in the prowess and tactical superiority of his martial mind. Cruz paired his evasive style with blitzing striking attacks as he would circle and dart, forcing his opponent to chase him, leaving themselves open for takedowns, and when they decided following him probably wasn't the best idea, he would explode forward with a flurry of strikes, pressuring them back and starting the cycle all over
15,
again.
20.
He froze opponents as they struggled to
need to
find a
go
foothold
up.
in the fight, and as they began to settle, would mix in well-timed takedowns and more creative striking. The depth of his MMA knowledge is further on display on the mic during UFC broadcasts, as is his love of underhooks, and it's clear the man is a virtuoso of the cage. His ability to switch stance mid-fight has become a staple of modern MMA, and his shifts in timing, technique, and offensive and defensive maneuvers led him to a 22-1 record at the absolute highest level. He did it all with a Picasso-like proficiency and creativity rarely seen in MMA. Number 2. Demetrius Johnson. The man known as Mighty Mouse still holds the record for most title defenses in the UFC. That's 11, by the way. And he did it not with a singular strategy or with one specific technique, but by commanding, controlling, and dominating every facet of mixed martial arts. One of the keys to DJ's success was his total lack of hesitation. There was no rendering time in his brain, and instead the Mighty Mouse, who also coined the nickname the fastest man in the octagon, was able to execute split-second decisions seemingly always one step ahead of his opponent and dictating the next stage of the fight, leaving his opponent constantly playing catch-up. Henry Cejudo said of their first fight he was surprised not by his speed but by his ability to react instantaneously and without hesitation, something he remarked upon improving for his subsequent fights. DJ ran the men's flyweight division in the UFC for over 6 years, and he did it by reading and out-timing his opponents on the feet, attacking with blinding speeds in the clinch and during transitions, snatching takedowns when they least expected it, and with his constant creativity and almost instinctual improvisation of his mixed martial arts game. Number 1. John Jones. It was very hard not to place John Jones at the number 1 spot on this list. Despite no former training, Jones took to MMA like a duck to water, and the stories of him watching YouTube videos when first starting the sport and effortlessly emulating those techniques against high-level competition live in infamy. Aside from his total command of every facet of MMA, his complete dominance for much of his fighting career, and the effortless nature of many of his victories,
John
his tactical
Jones is that
execution and
boss.
assessment inside the cage is perhaps his most impressive feat. It's one thing to be able to dictate and win the fight in any area of MMA, but it's Jones's continual decision to best his opponents at their own game that earns him the top spot on this list. He out-Muay Thai'd Shogun for the belt, out-wrestled Sonnen, grinded out DC, matched Glover's striking, and schooled former teammate Rashad Evans. So dominant has Jones been that people often disregard the quality of his opponents, but he is a man who has beaten only the top contenders of his division, regardless of style, win streak, and age for the last 10 years. He is perhaps the best cerebral, instinctual, and technically diverse fighter in MMA, and, as much as you may not want to hear it, quite possibly the greatest
best in the
of
game.
all time. Big shout out and thank you to Max Randall for editing this.
It's nice. Nice listening to people who know what they're talking about instead of dumbasses who just run their mouths to run their mouths. It's nice. I don't know if I'm going to get up high enough. I don't know if I'm going to get up high enough. Three, three, one. Well, we're not going to get up high enough. How do you do this? Oh, is it up on? Oh, I could fast travel there. What am I doing? Yeah, it's right there. I've already found it. I've already found this cave. What the heck? I didn't know it was up in the sky. Where to get it? Mining cave. Okay, mining cave. I have not found the bobble frog yet. Ugh. There's a bobble frog in the mining cave? Yeah, Fernie doesn't know what he's talking about. I still haven't watched this. Ohio dad accused of lining up and executing 3 kids. I still haven't watched that yet. I want to watch it. Guys talking about solo scriptura. Footage of bridge collapse and train derailment near Reed Point, Montana.
The journey to becoming a University of Phoenix student is easier than you might think. There's no application.
It's not footage of it happening. It's footage of it after the fact. Huh. Bridge collapse and train derailment. Thanks, butt gig. Thanks, butt gig. We can't have freaking anything nice, any travel going on, because dang old butt gig. Our transportation secretary is a loser. I don't know if I want to go up or down. Where's this mining cave at? How do I get there? Am I in it right now? Is that it? No. It's under me.
It's 1928, and suspension bridges are being built.
I think it's way down here. Yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Dang it. Hold on. We need to get some light in here. I can't see anything. No. Oh, we need to look around. Make sure we don't miss any passages. Make sure we don't miss any passages. I've already found this cave, but it doesn't have a check mark by it, which means there's a bobble frog in here somewhere that I have to find. Construct. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I don't see any mining. I don't see any frogs. Oh, there he is. Ba, 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 ba. Always need more zoonite. Getting hot in here. It's getting All right. Now we're gonna buy up all these. Total required. We're gonna buy all of them. I must protect myself. All right. That's that. Let's mark this off our list. Pit cave. Pit cave. Pit cave. Okay, I think I found all these caves. I just haven't. Haven't got the frogs out of them yet. There's a construct. We've already beaten that construct. This is the pit cave. Bobble frog. I have plenty of bright bloom seeds. I don't need more. Okay, check mark there. Pit cave. Done. Bottomless cave. Bottomless cave. Pit cave, mining cave, bottomless cave already has a check mark. Bottomless cave, check mark. Mark is acquired. There's a well that's down on the ground. Poplar Hills, have not acquired that one. 0138. Check, 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 check. Okay. All right. So we got all the Sky Island caves done. Okay, that's good. I think I'm gonna end the stream now. Okay, there's a well right here. Then there's a bunch of wells in this area. There's a well here. There's a well here. There's a well over here somewhere. There's a well here. There's a well here. Make sure those are all 46, 29, 9, 11, 9. Okay. So we'll get all those next time. And then there's one here. Wait. Poplar Foothills excavation site. Got that one. Poplar Hills Northwell. Got that one. Poplar Foothills Southwell. Got that one. Okay, and then there's a cave. There's a cave. I think of 86. Lake Hialeah Whirlpool Cave. So there's a cave and a whirlpool somewhere around here. All right, so we'll get this cluster in the next stream. What is this? South Knobby Lake Well. Okay. Yeah, there's a is right about here. Yeah. Okay. So we got a bunch of stuff in this area. We'll work on all those on the next stream while we watch a debate or something. Fun little UFC stream today. Early UFC fights. I didn't even really plan on streaming today, but just did it so I could talk to my brother. Unfortunately, when he went to work, we had to deal with Freddie's dumbass not knowing anything about what he's talking about, arguing just to argue. Shout out to all the haters and all the trolls that were in chat today. Sorry you couldn't act right just long enough to not get banned, but thanks for the interaction. Thanks for boosting me in the algo with your comments and your views. Ball my head out. Have a good Saturday. Still early in Saturday for me, so I don't know. Maybe we'll go fishing or something. Maybe we'll go over to the park and go fishing with Echo. Shout out. I'll unban you. I'll unmute you in the Discord next time, Freddie. I just don't like when you argue just to argue in bad faith, and you don't understand that I know more about what I'm talking about than you do, and you just try to annoy me. I know your game. I know you're just trying to annoy me, and it worked. You succeeded, and I had to mute you, man. I had to mute you, and then I had to demonstrate that fight IQ is a real thing, and that you just didn't know about it. Sometimes you gotta just listen. I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go fishing with Echo or something. One of these days, I might do like an IRL stream at the park while I'm fishing. Ugh. But that's that. We out this piece.